Testing mic 1 2. Try mic 1 2. Testing mic 1 2.
Check 1 2. Check, 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 check 1 2.
Hi, hello. Come on, 5 minutes. Come on, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I will start. The people are still settling in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's
Please, because they are late, we are not able to let them write their names at the front, so we'll be bringing it inside. So please, when you start, please announce that we'll be sending the attendance around. So when you've written your name again, right? Thank you.
name. Well, good morning to all of you. and ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, fellow research scientists. In fact, I'm very happy and it's a joy to welcome all of you to the premier university, the University of Ghana, and of course, the premier biomedical research institute. That is the only biomedical research institute that is ISO certified. The Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research. I welcome all of you. Obake, you're welcome. Well, welcome to the Quality Week 2026. For this week, it has been set aside to celebrate and to reflect on our quality journey. We started this journey for a long time ago. In 2023, we focused on creating awareness and preparation for accreditation with the theme creating awareness, think Noguchi, think quality, think research. Then in 2024, we had a collective ownership with the theme think research, think quality, think involvement. That is involving everybody in the quality journey, building a quality system. And by the grace of God, in 2024, by December, we got accredited with the ISO 15189-2022 for quality and competence in medical laboratories. Let's give a round of applause to Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research for this great feat. So today we gather with the theme, think research, think quality, think Noguchi, sustainability beyond accreditation. Well, as you all know here in Noguchi, quality is woven in our DNA. From the rigor of our scientific pursuits to the integrity of our research practices, we strive for excellence in everything that we do, as you know already. Well, this week, we are celebrating our achievements, sharing best practices, and looking ahead to how we can sustain and enhance our quality standards. So this year, what makes it so unique is sustainability. And I'd like to use this opportunity to ask all of you to reflect on how we can embed quality in every aspect of our research work, ensuring our research reflects or makes meaningful difference in healthcare and beyond. Ladies and gentlemen, with this in mind, I'd like to invite our madam, our quality director, who nurtured quality seeds, into towering quality trees, to give us the official address and introduce the chairman. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our quality director, Professor Dorothy Eboamenu.
The Provost of the College of Health Sciences, Professor Alfred Fifi Yosin, our distinguished keynote speaker, someone I sat in a classroom with, Mr. Yansako, Professor Francis Hasford, Director at Atomic Energy, representing the Minister for Science and Environment, distinguished heads of department of Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research, our friends from JICA, other sister institutions, management of the institute, staff of our noble Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research, media, and all gathered here. A very good morning to you all. Well, are we in Lent season, so we haven't eaten? Good morning to you all. It's my distinguished honor to welcome you once again to the conference hall of the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research, University of Ghana, Ghana's foremost biomedical research institute, with the three mandate to conduct research into diseases of public health importance, leverage on our expertise and our infrastructure to train the next generation of scientists, and the last but not the least is to collaborate with global health institutions, including Ghana Health Service, Ministry of Health, to support global health interventions. This morning, we are gathered here to open yet another Quality Week, which is one of our flagship programs that we have at the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research. And this has been the next in the series of all that we've established about 4 or 5 years ago to make sure that everybody who comes to Noguchi and who works here knows that for Noguchi, our culture is that whatever we do with the utmost standard. Not that before the Quality Week we were doing things haphazardly, but we're doing things well. But however, we want to make sure that this becomes the way of life of the Noguchi Memorial Institute. And we all agree that through this, we got the institute accredited. And as currently we have 9 academic departments, with 7 of them having their processes ISO accredited. I think you clap for me. This is not a small achievement because this again makes Noguchi, currently to the best of my knowledge, the only biomedical or academic institution that has its processes ISO accredited. This put a stamp. And this came about through our friendship with the Japan International Cooperation Agency and other key partners like the West Africa Health Organization, who understands what Noguchi means. Because imagine Noguchi with all that we are doing, we don't do it with the best of practices. And this resonates very well, not with only Noguchi, but with the University of Ghana's 6 strategic objectives. The first one being impact transformative student experience, showing that every student who comes here is given quality teaching, quality mentorship, and quality everything. So Noguchi is quality all the way. The second one being impactful research. It means that the research that Noguchi is conducted in the highest standard, impacting the quality of life of Ghanaians. Our innovations are done not just getting innovations done, but we think about the safety of the people involved. And this also resonates very well with University of Ghana's strategy number 3, that is commitment to faculty and staff. That whoever comes to Noguchi to work, the institute is structured so that the staff who work here are protected. And that is what Noguchi is about. So today we are here again to tell you that yes, Noguchi, quality means a lot. And that's why this year our theme is think research, think quality, think what? Oh, please let's all say it together. One go. Think quality, think Noguchi. Sustainability beyond what? Accreditation. So Noguchi, quality accreditation, ISO accreditation is not just the end of the journey. It's just one of the milestones that we've achieved. And tomorrow, as part of our quality infrastructure, we are going to open another center at the institute, which also resonates very well with our quality culture. And this has been done with funding from Gates Foundation through the World Health Organization. We are going to open Sample Reception Center. Let us clap for Noguchi for all the achievements. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to the Institute's Quality Week, and I hope that this is going to raise the needed awareness. This is going to raise the needed education that will continue to sort of impress upon each and every staff of the Institute that for us, quality, there's nothing that we can do without thinking about quality. And I have the singular honor to introduce my boss. I think we all know him, isn't it? Yes. He's a very gentleman. He means what he says, and he has Noguchi at his heart. And this he demonstrated during the 25th anniversary of the College of Health Sciences giving the only institute an award, and that award went to where? Noguchi Memorial Institute. So on that note, I invite the provost of the College of Health Sciences to chair this function. Please give him a welcome.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. So grateful to the director and management of Noguchi and the planning committee for continuing with this process. We are very happy to have our distinguished keynote speaker here with us, the representative of the minister, Professor Ashford. Happy to see you. Our colleagues from JICA, always delighted about the support you continue to give us. To all faculty hearing gathered and our distinguished staff, ladies and gentlemen, you are most welcome. As Director said, it is always a delightful occasion to come to Noguchi and to participate in whatever event that you organize. It is important. We see it as a parent with a very well-to-do son doing, or daughter doing so well, and we are very proud of Noguchi, whatever you do. Let's clap for ourselves again. I think last week, Friday, the Minister of Health was in Kolebu, and when I introduced the unit under the college, he asked specifically, are the Noguchi people here? I said, unfortunately, they couldn't join us in Kolebu, and that's how important everybody sees Noguchi, and he mentioned that. So we are again here gathered to continue the annual celebration of the Quality Week. As Director said, our focus now is sustainability beyond accreditation. You know, quality has multiple dimensions, and that permeates everything that we do. And Noguchi, as the MC said, has quality as part of its DNA, and we want this to be shown through the research we do, through the teaching, through mentoring and coaching of all the people who come into contact with staff and faculty of Noguchi, so that the citizenry of Ghana will benefit optimally from the things we do here. We all know the efforts we continue to make and the contribution we provide to support the health system of Ghana. And we ought to do this with the best of quality, the best of skill, knowledge, and experience as we acquire from our institutions. Director mentioned a few and some of the achievements we've made, and we are always very proud to be the foremost biomedical research institute, not only in Ghana, but across West and Sub-Saharan Africa. And we must continue to do what we do. We also focus on the university strategic plan, again, as Director said, impactful research. And you here are the ones driving this noble agenda for the university. We are always proud to say that the College of Health Sciences brings in the most research into the university. Let's clap for ourselves. And this is driven by Noguchi, by School of Public Health, by Medical School, and the other units of the college. But we are very proud of what we do together as a team. And so, being one of your flagship programs, we are always happy to be here to support. And I willingly agree to chair this occasion so that following from here, as the week progresses, we will have the most benefit of all the people we will interact with. Network with as many people as you can, and let's have the benefit of the Quality Week as we always do. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much to our landlord. Please, let's clap for the landlord. I beg you. Well, we're reminded that quality is not just a standard, it is a mindset. It is what propels us to push beyond boundaries and make meaningful impact in biomedical research. And on that note, I say a very big thank you, Mr. Chair. Thank you so much. Well, we invite Deputy Quality Manager of the Immunology Department, Dr. Dorothea Obri, to introduce the Minister to us. Thank you.
The Director of the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research, Professor Dorothy Ebuamenu, and as our MC said, our landlord, Provost and Chair, Professor Alfred Yosin, our distinguished guests on the high table, and other distinguished guests in our midst here, colleagues from the university community and also within the Noguchi community. Good morning to you all. I don't think you matched my energy. Good morning to you all. Thank you very much. This week we have the opportunity to deliberate on sustainability beyond accreditation. And with that, we need somebody with a fitting personality and career who embodies this principle to be our special guest for this occasion. And with that, I have the honor and privilege to introduce the guest of honor for today, who is in the person of Professor Francis Hashford. He is standing in for the Honorable Minister of Environment, Science and Technology, Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boa. So Professor Hashford is a professor of medical physics and currently serves as the Deputy Director General of Ghana Atomic Energy Commission, popularly known as GAEC. With over 2 decades of experience in radiation medicine, research, and higher education, he has played a transformative role in advancing medical physics in Ghana, across Africa, and globally. He previously served as Director of the Radiology and Medical Sciences Research Institute of GAEC, and as head of medical physics department at the University of Ghana's Graduate School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. His leadership has strengthened training, regulatory standards, and professional development in radiation medicine. On the African stage, he serves as the president of the Federation of African Medical Physics Organizations. And globally, he sits on the executive committee of the International Organizations for Medical Physics, where he also chairs the publication committee and holds the distinguished recognition of fellow. He is equally a fellow of the International Union of Pure and Engineering Sciences in Medicine and a fellow of the Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences. Professor Hashford's impact extends beyond academia. He has supervised over 50 postgraduate students, authored more than 100 publications, and led high-impact international projects with numerous collaborations globally. His career exemplifies what it means to build systems that are not merely accredited, but sustainable. Systems grounded in standards, safety, training, accountability, and continual improvements. As we reflect this week on quality beyond sustainability, accreditation, compliance, as we reflect on quality as a culture, quality as a responsibility, quality as our institutional identity or DNA, we are indeed privileged to be inspired by a leader who has operationalized these values throughout his career. So, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, please join me with a resounding applause as we warmly welcome our guest of honor, Professor Francis Hashford. Resounding one as we meet him. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. We are in the season of Lent. Yes. So I bring you greetings from the Honorable Acting Minister of Environment, Science and Technology, and then also extend his apologies for not being able to be here in person for this activity. He's been assigned by the President of the land for some other engagements, and so I present his apologies. So, Chairperson, the Director of Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research, Prof. is also serving on the board of the Radiological and Medical Sciences Research Institute, where I used to be the director until last year, somewhere June. Distinguished guests, development partners, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, this is a statement coming from the minister, and so I'm going to read verbatim. I am deeply honored to join you today as a special guest of honor at the opening of the Quality Week 2026 celebration of the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research. I wish to commend the leadership and staff of Noguchi for this important initiative, which underscores the Institute's strong commitment to excellence, accountability, and continuous improvement. The theme for this year's celebration, Think Research, Think Quality, Think Noguchi, Sustainability Beyond Accreditation, is both timely and thought-provoking. It reflects an understanding that quality is not a one-time achievement, but a sustained culture that must be deliberately nurtured, embedded, and protected. As acting minister responsible for environment, science and technology, and concurrently minister for lands and natural resources, I see quality as the common thread that binds research, policy formulation, environmental stewardship, and sustained development. In the areas of science, innovation, environmental protection, and natural resource management, decisions must be guided by credible data, reliable systems, and internationally accepted standards. Without quality, even the most ambitious policies risk failure. Institutions such as the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research plays a critical role in national development by generating evidence that informs public health policy, environmental health interventions, disease control strategies, and scientific innovation. The reliability of this evidence depends fundamentally on robust quality management systems. Accreditation, therefore, must not merely be a badge of honor. It is the public assurance that research outputs are trustworthy, responsible, and fit for purpose. However, the true test of quality lies beyond accreditation. And so, sustainability beyond accreditation requires discipline, leadership commitment, staff ownership, and a shared understanding that quality is everyone's responsibility. Quality management systems provide the framework for consistency, risk management, continual improvement, and accountability principles that are equally applicable to research institutions, regulatory bodies, and ministries alike. In my work within the lands and natural resources sector, I'm referring to the minister, we increasingly rely on scientific data and research outputs to guide decisions on land use, environmental protection, climate resilience, and resource governance. The credibility of such decisions depends on the integrity of the systems that are generated by evidence. This is why quality-driven research institutions like Noguchi are indispensable partners in national and regional development. I am particularly encouraged by Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research's emphasis embedding on quality across its operations. From research and diagnostics to biosafety, ethics, data management, and capacity building. This holistic approach mirrors global best practices and aligns with Ghana's vision for strengthening science-based decision-making to support sustainable development and well-being. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe your Quality Week is not only a time for reflection, but also a call to action. It is an important opportunity to reinforce a culture where procedures are followed not of obligation, but of conviction, where continuous improvement is embraced, and where excellence becomes habitual rather than exceptional. I wish to assure the Institute of government's continued support for initiatives that strengthen quality, innovation, and research excellence. Institutions that prioritize quality today lay foundation for resilient systems tomorrow. Systems capable of responding effectively to public health threats, environmental challenges, and emerging national priorities. In closing, I congratulate the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research on its achievements and on sustaining a strong quality culture. And the minister says, I encourage all staff and stakeholders to remain committed to quality as a strategic enabler of trust, credibility, and impact. Thank you, and may your deliberations be fruitful. I thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Professor Hashford. Thank you. Please, let's give him another round of applause. So one thing I got from the speech is that quality is everyone's business. It's everyone's responsibility. It's not for only one person. But we are talking about sustainability in 2026. What does it mean? Sustainability means resilient processes, accountable leadership, strong documentation, owning the work that we do, and continuous improvement. Sometimes we strive to achieve certain feats in our lives, and after achieving it, we just relax. But with continuous processes and strong leadership, strong documentation, we are able to sustain what we've achieved. So please, if you leave here, make sure that you're living with one word from what I just said. Give a round of applause to yourself. We would like to acknowledge our sponsors, those who make Quality Week 2026 possible. From ANOVA, our own quality manager of the biology department, Dr. Evelyn Yaraboni. Please give them a round of applause as we acknowledge them. Our own KK2, Professor Kojo Asamakusi. Please let's give him a round of applause. Quality manager of electron microscopy and histopathology department, Dr. Francis Dennis. Please let's give him a round of applause, please. And deputy quality manager of biology department, Dr. Ivy Asantua Asante. At this point, we'd like to take solidarity messages from certain companies. First of all, we'd like to invite Ghana Quality Assurance Association. Please, let's welcome their rep. Dr. Makuku, please, you're welcome to give us a solidarity message. Please, let's give her a round of applause as she comes.
Warm greetings to you all. I understand I just have 10 minutes, but the excitement that I have is a lot. That's an institution. But I'll take the Ghana Standards Association too. Okay. Thank you. They can't even allow me to express the joy that I have. Thank you so much. Let me then also save time by standing on the protocols observed. If you want to know more about me, you can go to LinkedIn, Dr. Violet Makuku, Facebook, Makuku Violet, and Global Quality Assurance Association. I think you understand why I'm so excited to be here. Thank you for the opportunity. It is a profound honor to stand before you today with a visionary, professional, persuasive, and respectful tone. I bring you warm greetings from the Global Quality Assurance Association, which stands to support you as you launch this initiative. It's very, very good, and it can spread across the institution, which is my sincere hope. I'm here today to extend a bridge between our two organizations during this important event, the 2026 Quality Week celebrations. By joining you, we are doing more than attending the opening ceremony. We are actively participating in the strengthening of Africa's health systems from the quality and quality assurance dimensions by lending our voice to an institute that sits at the nexus of diagnostics and public health response for millions of people. For decades, the Noguchi Memorial Institute has stood as a beacon of biomedical research not only in West Africa but across the continent. You have been on the front line of public health, combating infectious diseases. You know, if you want to know throughout the world, your name came out prominently during which period? I thank you. But as a global leader in health and science, the foundation of groundbreaking research is not just brilliant minds or state-of-the-art laboratories. The true foundation is quality and quality assurance. I just want to acknowledge the theme today and say, think research, think quality, think Noguchi, sustainability beyond accreditation, which is not just a slogan, but a call to action. It reminds us that accreditation is not the destination, but rather a milestone of a long journey. I want also to look at the way that as the Global Quality Assurance Association, we feel grateful for your extension to the invitation to this event because we are part of the global standard bearers of this exact philosophy and deeply into it. My PhD is quality assurance in university education, but it goes beyond because quality assurance principles are the same. And we have contributed a lot in advancing quality assurance principles, standards, and professional development across Ghana and multiple sectors across the continent and the globe. You can check on the internet. The Global Quality Assurance Association understands that quality is not static. It is a sector that continues to be revived and be remolded to this level. Global significance and partnership. This celebration is a dynamic and leads to an evolving culture, enriched by the participation of the Global Quality Assurance Association, as well as the other key stakeholders who are here today. They inspire confidence, foster innovation, and strengthen the bonds between research and society. And I'm referring to those standards, the compliance, the audits, and all we have. We believe that our presence during this opening ceremony of the Noguchi 2026 Quality Week is not just ceremonial, but should be profoundly inspiring and should be cultivated to greatly enrich the celebration institute going forward. We want our presence to serve as a powerful catalyst for the continuous improvement of your staff at all levels who work tirelessly in the labs, for your fellows who represent the future of Africa medical research, and for your partners who rely on the integrity of your data, And I underscore that this is where real quality is needed and should be felt. We want your researchers to hear from us and to understand the global trends in quality assurance, to see the broader picture, and to be inspired to integrate global best practices into your local and regional operations. Working with you in areas such as capacity building in quality assurance, institutional assessment and evaluation for self-improvement will help to give a capacity in building a strong quality culture, which will reinforce the global significance of what we are trying to achieve. It will show your community that the work you do resonates on the global stage and that the pursuit of sustainable quality is shared worldwide. I just want to end up with inspiring staff and probably the partners and other key stakeholders. To staff, fellows and partners, your dedication is the heartbeat of Noguchi Memorial. I can complete the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research. Quality is not achieved by systems alone. It is achieved by people. By embedding quality into our daily practices, we elevate not only our work, but also our collective dignity and impact. Your efforts ensure that Noguchi remains a trusted name in research and public health, not just in Ghana, but across the globe, as was illustrated and demonstrated by your active involvement in achievements during the COVID-19 period. In closing, the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research should be ready to look beyond the horizon of mere compliance. You are ready to embed sustainable excellence into your very DNA. Let us together think research, think quality, think sustainability. As we open this year's Quality Week, I also call upon all of you to engage fully in activities, reflections, and collaborations ahead. Let us celebrate our achievements, confront our challenges, and commit ourselves anew to sustainability beyond accreditation. Together, let us think research, think quality, and think Noguchi. Thank you for your time, and we eagerly look forward to working with you in more comprehensive ways beyond the University of Ghana Noguchi Institute of Medical Research 2026 Quality Week celebrations. Thank you and I thank you once again. My last one, until the end, let us all be present, not just the opening ceremony.
Thank you so much. So let's all be present, not only for this opening ceremony, but after here, in the afternoon, there's going to be a quiz. Are you ready for the quiz? Okay. Thank you so much. So accreditation is not a destination, but a milestone to a long journey. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's give her another round of applause. We shall take another message from our partners, the Japan International Cooperation Agency, JICA. Please let's welcome JICA to the podium.
Professor Alfred, Provost and Chairman, College of Health Science, Professor Francis, representing Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology, Professor Dorothy, Director, Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research, heads of departments, representatives from agencies present, Noguchi staff, all other protocols observed. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu, everyone. Thank you. I bring you greetings from JICA Ghana and also privileged to be speaking at the opening ceremony of this year's Quality Week. First and foremost, I would like to commend you all for organizing the 4th edition of the Innovative Quality Week. We are delighted to see that the Institute has continued to sustain activities such as the Quality Week beyond the JICA Safety Quality Management System Strengthening Project, which completed last year. The theme, Think Research, Think Quality, Think Noguchi, Sustainability Beyond Accreditation, is therefore apt for this occasion. It shows Noguchi's commitment towards continuous improvement of its safety and quality management systems and maintaining internationally recognized standards. There is a Japanese proverb, keizoku wa chikara nari, which means there is power in continuity. There is power in continuity. Dr. Hideo Noguchi exemplified this through his unwavering commitment to understanding yellow fever. Even in difficult conditions and after many setbacks, he continued his work, including here in Ghana, driven by the belief that steady effort leads to progress. Today, the Noguchi Institute embodies that same spirit, continually strengthening laboratory quality and public health capacity. So let us carry forward this legacy of perseverance and continuous improvement. Round of applause to Noguchi. Thank you. With the Institute's attainment of ISO 15189 2022 accreditation and its foster BSL3 certification of Africa CDC, Noguchi's standing in the West African region has also been further elevated, not only as a center of research excellence, but also as a health security hub, providing support for public health activities at both national and international levels. Through the support of the QMS project, the Institute has significantly enhanced its facility and equipment management systems, as well as its human resource capacity. These improvements have positioned the Institute as a regional knowledge hub where laboratories across Africa can run best practices for effective laboratory maintenance. Examples include the JICA project teams from the Nigeria CDC and Zambia National Public Health Institute, who are undertaking study visits to the Institute this week and next. These visits underscore the Institute's growing role in capacity building and technical leadership on the continent. Colleagues from Nigeria and Zambia, you have made an excellent choice in selecting Noguchi as the destination for your study visits. It is our hope that you will take this opportunity to learn from its ongoing efforts and bring many valuable takeaways back to your home institutions. JICA also hopes that this event, this visit, will contribute to enhance the laboratory network in the continent and long-term collaboration with Noguchi. Director, it is JICA's hope that the Institute continues to scale up innovative lessons from the project while also developing sustainable funding avenues to maintain and build upon the progresses achieved. Let me say it once again, continuity is not just effort, it is a power. JICA continues to assure that the Institute of its continuous support in cooperation to strengthen laboratory systems to effectively respond to current and future health crises. Thank you very much. 目指せ。
Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Well, like he said, there is power in continuity. So we'd like to say a very big thank you for this powerful note of message you gave to us. On this note, shall invite Ghana Health Service to give us their message in the person of Dr. Ofori-Boedi, who was representing the director. Please, let's welcome him.
Thank you very much and good morning. I'm Dr. Lawrence Ofori-Boedi, Director for Clinical Service. I'm representing my Director General, Dr. Kaba Akoria Samuel, who has been locked up in another meeting this morning with the Minister. So all apologies, I have to be here as the Director responsible for Quality Health Service. Today is a very important day to us in the fraternity of health service because everything quality is important to us. We see quality not just as a standard, but we see it as a culture. It's a commitment to excellence and the pursuit of continuous improvement, which has been the hallmark of our quality healthcare service. When we talk about quality, we are talking about integrity. We are talking about responsibility and also innovation. So as we celebrate the Quality Week with a sub-theme of Think Research, Think Quality, we affirm that knowledge creation is the foundation of stability. Accreditation may validate our systems, but through stability lies in continuous inquiry, evidence-based improvement, and also courage to challenge assumptions. So quality to us goes beyond just accreditation. To the health service, quality is resilience, quality is innovation, and quality is trust. And so as we mark National Quality Week, it's also a call for us to action. Each of us has a role to play in raising standards, whether in our workplace, in our community, or in our personal lives. By committing to quality, we commit to building stronger and more resilient nation. So let us use this opportunity and this week not only to celebrate achievement, but also to renew our pledge to uphold quality in everything that we do. Let us commit to embracing and also embedding research into every process, every decision, and every improvement cycle that we go through. Let us see accreditation not as a finish line, but as a checkpoint on a longer journey towards sustainable excellence. So today we stand with Noguchi leading this very important week celebration, and we carry along the vision that quality is not a certificate on a wall. It's the stability of systems, the integrity of outcomes, and the promise of progress. So together, let us think research, think quality, and build suitable system beyond accreditation. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we'll see accreditation as a checkpoint. Thank you so much. On this note, we would like to invite the Ghana Association of Medical Laboratory Scientists in the person of Dr. Jennifer A. Anang. Please, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bang. I'm Dr. Jennifer Aduli Anang, the Financial Secretary of the Ghana Association of Medical Lab Scientists. I stand in the gap for my president, Dr. Eric Edu, who is also equally engaged in an important assignment. Distinguished Director, esteemed scientists and researchers, representatives of partner institutions, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Ghana Association of Medical Lab Scientists, GAMS, I bring you warm greetings and sincere congratulations as you commemorate the 2026 Quality Week celebration of the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research. Quality, we all know, is not merely a standard as we pursue, but it is the very foundation upon which trust in healthcare and research is built. The Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research has over the years distinguished itself as a center of excellence, advancing scientific discovery while upholding rigorous quality systems that safeguard public health in Ghana and beyond. This year's celebration is both timely and significant. In an era marked by emerging diseases, antimicrobial resistance, and increasing demand for reliable laboratory data, the role of strong quality management systems cannot be overstated. Adherence to international standards such as ISO 1589 and 17025 continues to be critical in ensuring accuracy, reliability, and global confidence in our laboratory inputs. GAMS recognizes and deeply appreciates the Institute's sustained commitment to quality improvement, staff competency development, and continued system strengthening. Your work not only supports clinical decision-making and public health surveillance, but also reinforces Ghana's position within the global scientific community. As professionals, we must remain vigilant. Quality is not an event. It is a culture. It requires leadership commitment, staff ownership, robust risk management, and continuous monitoring of performance indicators. I therefore encourage all laboratories to leverage on this Quality Week to renew their dedication to impartiality, patient safety, data integrity, and continuous improvement. GAM stands ready to continue collaborating with the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research and all stakeholders to strengthen laboratory systems, promote professional excellence, and advance accreditation across the country. In conclusion, I commend the organizing committee for this important initiative and urge all staff to sustain the momentum beyond this week. Together, let us build resilient, high-quality laboratory systems that people of Ghana can trust. Thank you, and I wish you a successful and impactful Quality Week celebration. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Jennifer Anang. We renew our dedication in patient safety and impartiality. Thank you so much. We would like to invite Famanova in the person representing the CEO, Mrs. Smart Bediako. Please welcome.
So thank you very much, MC. Good morning to you all. And I stand on all protocols already observed and established. So I bring you fraternal greetings from Pharmanova Limited and Atlantic Life Sciences. We have been in very good collaboration with Noguchi ever since we began the journey to manufacture vaccines in Ghana by fill and finish process. Pharmanova Limited has also been in the country since 2005, producing high quality oral solid dosage forms like tablets, capsules, and also oral liquids. And we have served the Ghanaian populace for the past 20 years. We believe that quality is a very important element that assures the safety of patients. And in everything that we do, if we relegate quality to the background, then what it means is the life that we live will surely be at risk. And we are very much concerned about ensuring that the Ghanaian population, as well as those in the West African sub-region, are able to get quality products that would assure their safety as well as their health status. So we are indeed in support of all the activities that will govern this Quality Week. We, as Pharmanova, have played our role in engaging in a lot of corporate social responsibility activities that have inured to the benefit of Ghanaians. At Atlantic Life Sciences, which is a subsidiary of Pharmanova Limited, we are also engaged in manufacture of sterile products, and we have intravenous infusions. We are producing ophthalmic preparations. We are also producing inhalation anesthetics that are used in our various surgical wards. We also recently began the production of small volume injectables like oxytocin, the narcotics, pethidine, morphine, and the rest. And then we are also now going into the biologicals. And we've collaborated with Noguchi to perform some tests on our product because we believe that it is possible to manufacture biological products in Ghana. We can do it ourselves. And just as we're able to deal with the COVID-19 heads-on in the country, we should be able to also achieve self-sufficiency in order to be able to deal with any pandemic that may come in the future. So in solidarity, we want to pledge our support to Noguchi as you go through your Quality Week celebration. And we must say that we are ever ready to collaborate with all academic institutions, not only Noguchi, to be able to establish the right quality standards that we have in the country, and that will help us to be able to come out with pharmaceutical products that will meet all our quality requirements. So thank you very much. I'm representing my Chief Executive Officer, Mr. Dhananjay Tripathi, and he extends his fraternal greetings to all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We'd like to make our messages a bit snappy. So we'd like to invite Ghana Medical Association in the person of Dr. Charles L. Bayol. Please, let's welcome him. Is he here? Is he here? Okay, please welcome. Please, let's welcome him as he gets to the Let's give him a round of applause as he gets to the stage.
All right. Thank you very much, and good morning to you all. The chairperson, distinguished colleagues, esteemed researchers, and honored guests. I stand on behalf of the Ghana Medical Association, bringing you warm felicitations from the President, Professor Ernest York, and the entire leadership, as well as the entire membership of the association. We want to congratulate Noguchi Memorial Institute for the vital work that's been done here. Your unwavering commitment to advancing medical research, especially in public health and infectious disease, is a beacon of hope to Ghana and beyond. We at the Ghana Medical Association stand firmly with you in pursuit of scientific excellence and the quest to improve health outcomes for all Ghanaians. Together, we can foster an even stronger bridge between frontline clinical practice and cutting-edge research. As we face the health challenges of today and tomorrow, know that the Ghana Medical Association and the entire doctors in the country stand shoulder to shoulder with you in partnership, advocacy, and action. So thank you for the inspiration you bring and for welcoming us to this vital dialogue. Thank you, and looking forward to a very long and wonderful discussion. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bayo. We shall also invite Ms. Priscilla Bonyo from the Regulatory Service to give us their message. Is she here? Okay. So then we shall move to Center for Scientific and Industrial Research, Water Research Institute, in the person of Mr. Edward Jenna Tetevi. Is he here? Please let's give him a round of applause as he walks to the stage. Mr. Tetevi, please, you're welcome.
Hello, everyone. Yeah, good morning. I'm here to represent the Director of Water Research Institute. He is caught up in a journey and couldn't make it here himself. So he wants me to extend his well wishes to Noguchi for this Quality Week celebration, and that the CSRWRI is ever ready to continue working with Noguchi going forward. So thank you.
Thank you so much. We're grateful for your support. Well, at this important note, we would like to invite Ms. Alimatu Sadia Isifu, our Institutional Quality Coordinator, to introduce our keynote speaker. Please, let's give her a round of applause as she walks to the podium. Please, let's continue clapping for her. Thank you so much, Sadia.
Good morning, everyone. Standing on all protocols observed, it is my great pleasure to introduce our guest speaker for this year's NMIMR Quality Week, Mr. Yao Nsako. Mr. Nsako is a distinguished business leader and a public intellectual whose career exemplifies what it means to move beyond compliance to true institutional excellence. Trained as a chemical engineer and forged in nearly 3 decades of global leadership with Unilever, he has led complex organizations across continents, not merely to meet standards, but to build systems that endure, perform, and create value responsibly. In his corporate roles and in his public engagement on governance and development, he has championed resilient institutions, ethical leadership, and accountability, the very foundations upon which a genuine quality culture is built. But his impact goes well beyond the corporate sphere. Mr. Nsako has become an influential voice in conversations about institutional reform, leadership, accountability, and inclusive development in Ghana and across Africa. His leadership experience speaks directly to our theme today: accreditation sets benchmarks and culture sustains performance. Mr. Nsako has consistently emphasized that quality is not a certificate on the wall, but a mindset embedded in leadership behavior, governance, structures, operational discipline, and institutional integrity. He reminds us that excellence is not achieved through episodic audits, but through daily habits, shared values, and systems thinking that align purpose with performance. As we reflect on how to create a quality culture that goes beyond accreditation, one that is lived, owned, and sustained. We could not have a more fitting voice to guide that conversation. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me as we warmly welcome Mr. Yao Nsako, the guest speaker for today's program.
Good morning, everybody. And can I ask for another round of applause for the performance? There's more than one person here who knows that I was in Katanga Hall. And when Katanga Hall boys hear the drums, something happens to them. So for one moment, I actually forgot why I was here. It's good it ended when it ended. Chair, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for this very important invitation. I consider it a tremendous honor. Permit me some nostalgia. There is a sense in which returning to the University of Ghana's Noguchi Memorial Institute of Medical Research, NMIMR, or more simply just Noguchi, is a homecoming. For, as some of you no doubt know, Legon holds many fond memories of my childhood and youth. It is now more than 4 decades ago, though it feels like only yesterday. But I remember your present office premises way back to when they were being constructed. The area in which it is situated here was a thicket of bush that lay between the main campus and the South Legon residential area. To my youthful mind, South Legon was, among other things, the place where Wole Soyinka was to be found. Soyinka had, as he often has, significantly displeased the incumbent Nigerian military dictator of the time, General Olusegun Obasanjo. Soyinka found Ghana much less repressive and escaped into exile here. I am told South Legon was his favorite haunt, usually with a calabash of palm wine. The period I refer to coincided with Soyinka's presence. You had an auspicious neighbor in a then haunted neighborhood. You may even have played a role in providing him some solace as good neighbors. Therefore, you perhaps deserve some of the praise for the literary fecundity that was to lead later to a Nobel Prize. Congratulations. Those who have followed Soyinka's career know that some of his greatest works were produced when he was here, Death and the King's Horseman, and so on and so forth, when he was your neighbor. My friends and I would slip away from our parents to wander in the bush previously mentioned, to see what was a mega construction project to our young eyes. Up to the time that this institute was being built, it was the biggest construction project I had ever seen, and I was mesmerized by it. When Noguchi was opened in 1979, we came many times to stare at the gleaming white buildings, which by themselves signaled a high-quality aspiration, if not perfection. We had to keep our mission secret, for our parents would have had cardiac arrest if they had known we were wandering through those dense bushes. It's difficult to imagine now, but it was a thicket of bush at the time, and my mother had no clue that I was wandering in this area. A facility dedicated to the work of Dr. Hideo Noguchi, the respected Japanese scientist, was a delightful mystery to us. The young are curious about mystery and wonder, the true ingredients of philosophy. We wondered whether Hideo Noguchi was related to our Japanese film hero, the karateka, Bruce Lee. What was the institute being set up for? What was its real work? How would it impact society? Our young minds had no idea beyond that it was a genuinely nice facility, which thankfully, on my last visit, less than a year ago, you seem to have improved. That feat alone earns you the license to speak about quality. Younger ones here, like the nice lady who introduced me, are probably waiting for me to show my recordings from that era on my social media pages. There are none. This was 1979. It is a tribute to the extent to which the world has changed and to the power of scientific inquiry and application that not many of you can imagine the technology environment of that day. There were no smartphones, indeed no mobile phones, period. There was no internet. Forget about artificial intelligence of the modern variation. We had no emails, no SMSs, nothing of the sort. And your director is my mate, in case you're thinking I'm 100 years old. Nothing of the sort. The world was indeed a very different place then. I narrate these not just as items of nostalgia, which they are, but to cement the fact that knowledge is the primary productive force in the advancement of society. And I was reflecting on it when I said to myself I'd probably been ambushed, because I very readily agreed to come here. And when I said to my colleagues who I grew up with in Legon that I was giving this keynote address, they were still in awe. That place we used to go to, they've invited you. You never really outgrow your childhood. And then I looked at the people who had been interviewed. It was Professor this, Doctor this, and I said, what the hell am I doing here? But I quickly discovered that the minister will be here. And I said, oh, I have good company. But you know, you should never trust politicians. He had a trick up his pocket. So I got here only to find out that he had sent his own professor. And since I don't have my own professor, I'm here on my own now. The politicians have won again. The mystery about this institute has never fully disappeared. Worthier people than I must do more to highlight the significant contributions you have made to society. But I will take this opportunity to highlight for what it is worth that without the high quality work you do here, the dedication and determined efforts from your committed staff, the story of COVID in Ghana, and a bit more actually, would have been akin to carnage. Thank you for the quiet sacrifices you all made. Now to the matter at hand. You did not invite me here to share autobiographical notes. There are much more interesting lives than mine, if that was your ambition. You have gathered to discuss the all-important subject of quality and sustainability. It is fitting that we begin our reflections with the words of Hideo Noguchi himself, and I quote, "Through devotion to science, I want to contribute to the happiness of mankind. Through devotion to science, I want to contribute to the happiness of mankind," end of quote. To my mind, that is the whole purpose of the search for quality in society, the genuine, long-lasting peace, dignity, and happiness of humankind. One of the lead thinkers that shaped the Meiji Restoration's intellectual climate, Yukichi Fukuzawa, stated wisely, and I quote, "In essence, civilization means to advance the levels of knowledge and virtue of the people, so that each and every person can be the master of his own affairs in his dealings with society. In essence, civilization means to advance the levels of knowledge and virtue of the people, so that each and every person can be the master of his own affairs in his dealings with society," end of quote. Both men present important scaffolding for how we should see quality. It is a summation of society's determined search for a better life for all its members in the deepest, most meaningful and holistic understanding of better. Quality is not just about financial metrics, nor is it about accreditation and sterile credentialing. In the end, it is about real and tangible improvements in the lives of ordinary people. But you may say, who is he to offer views with such sure-footedness? Therefore, I support my position with an authority you are likely to respect. And I quote, "Quality control is not just a technique. It must become a way of life. The most important thing in quality is to create a climate where everyone can speak up. Quality control is not just a technique, it must become a way of life. The most important thing in quality is to create a climate where everyone can speak up," end of quote. These are the words of the respected thinker most associated with what is known as the fishbone approach to quality management, Kaoru Ishikawa. I will resist the temptation to say any more about why a focus on root causes is so important to the systemic and enduring resolution of society's problems. It may be worthwhile, though, to say that I have quoted a Japanese for the last time in this speech. Humanity stands at a paradox. Never before have we been so prosperous in aggregate, yet never before have so many been left behind. A society in which the many are caught in misery, while only the few enjoy the fruits of its collective exertion, is what I call the palanquin economy. The 1%, as Joseph Stiglitz reminds us, must care about the 99%, not out of charity, but out of necessity. A society built on me only cannot endure. We must build a we all or we first society where inclusion is not an afterthought, but the foundation. Quality is the bridge, not just in products or services, but in governance, institutions, and civic life. True quality demands that we confront root causes, not symptoms. Quality management is a systemic discipline, an insistence on learning from failure, correcting course, and embedding resilience. Above all, it requires democratic accountability of leaders to the led. To pursue sustainable quality is to honor science, not just laboratory science, but the broad pursuit of truth through evidence, reason, and reflection. It is to elevate facts over fiction and knowledge over noise. Knowledge is the primary productive force of our time. Institutions like Noguchi do not merely generate data, they produce insight, shape policy, and safeguard public health. Their role must not only be acknowledged, it must be celebrated, protected, amplified, and adequately rewarded. Now to the Ghanaian quality and sustainability dilemma. I will mention just a few dismal realities to sharpen our focus to the fact that despite the habitual merrymaking which characterizes the celebratory fests of neoliberal politicians, things are not quite what they should be. Politicians are constantly squabbling about who should get the credit between MPP and NDC for some supposed great current state of affairs. It is not always clear to me which one exactly. To be sure, we must commend recent macroeconomic stabilization, but that must not obscure other hard facts and realities. Only 3.8% of our population is above 65, compared to 8 to 14% in many middle-income countries. This reflects both a high fertility rate and the dismal reality that far too many Ghanaians do not live long enough or healthy enough to enjoy a meaningful retirement. 65% of our adult population is unable to afford the level of nutrition required to keep optimally healthy. 20% of our population lives in extreme poverty. Open defecation stands at circa 18%. We are being ravaged by illegal mining, galamsey, an existential threat to our entire ecosystem. The tale of woe is endless, but I have not come here to create despair, so I will truncate it. We must keep hope alive. Hope springs eternal. James Baldwin taught us to say with signature eloquence and craft, and I quote, "I can't be a pessimist because I am alive." To be a pessimist means that you have agreed that human life is an academic matter. So I'm forced to be an optimist. I'm forced to believe that we can survive whatever we must survive. I can't be a pessimist because I'm alive. To be a pessimist means that you have agreed that human life is an academic matter. So I'm forced to be an optimist. I'm forced to believe that we can survive whatever we must survive. End of quote. We must survive, and then hopefully someday thrive. Thriving means improving the collective quality of our lives. 3 very distinguished professors of economics, 2 of them winners of the Nobel Prize, authored the insightful book Mismeasuring Our Lives. In it, Amartya Sen, Joseph Stiglitz, and Jean-Paul Fitoussi observed, and I quote, with tremendous clarity and simplicity, and I quote, "Quality of life includes the full range of factors that make life worth living, including those that are not captured by monetary measures." Quality of life includes the full range of factors that make life worth living, including those that are not captured by monetary measures. End of quote. In Ghana these days, it seems that we're being overwhelmed by the over-financialization and over-legalization of all aspects of our life. This is a feature of palanquin economies everywhere in the world. Governance is stripped of systems thinking and political economy considerations completely. Nothing seems to matter if it is not stated as a ratio of GDP. This is a dangerous foundation on which to try to build a coherent society. Not everything that counts can be counted in GDP, and not everything that counts in GDP counts in society, for not everything that counts can be counted. May I make 4 points to Noguchi? There are so many things about our society I would love to touch on, but we will choose brutally today to enable focus. Focus, the ability to prioritize, is a core feature of high-quality cultures, especially when done with systems thinking on a whole process basis. Our forebears would say with great acuity, the moon does not take one day to cross the town. It takes some time for it to develop into the full moon. Osurani mfadabaku inchamamu. I have chosen 4 points to make about how Noguchi can accelerate its role in the civic awakening, indeed quality revolution, that Ghana so desperately needs, if the future is to be significantly better than the present. The word accelerate is used advisedly, for you're already significantly playing a key role in this regard, a role for which you do not always get enough support, acknowledgement, or credit as an institute or team in our society. This must change. My focus is somewhat external because it is not my place to tell you what to do about your institution, an institute I hardly know beyond the buildings. Though your director was my esteemed classmate, and I have other friends here, your director must be panicking that I am about to tell you about her youth. I have nothing to say beyond that she was an exemplary university student, and that my mates in the School of Engineering, where I was, produced a fine gentleman for her. Perhaps that is my real qualification for speaking to you about quality. I was part of producing a very high quality husband for your director. The proverb Obin Tuan and Sesame Trenti Kuma guides me in many of my endeavors. People know their spaces better than I do. It is not for me to meddle. Therefore, I will merely make 4 suggestions that may be useful for you. 1. Model and exemplify excellence in our society which is threatened by anomie conditions. 2. Exemplify and advocate a culture of science and facts in a country mad in dysfunctional superstition. 3. Champion civic education to deepen society-wide literacy and appreciation of the role of science in national development. 4. Be organic intellectuals who work systemically and focus on providing solutions that secure the long-term health of society. Whatever else you do, have fun. Make Noguchi a wonderful place to work. Mercifully, since I committed to speak for my allotted time and no more, after these 4 things, if you tolerate me till then, because when I started talking about your director, she looked like she wanted to push me off the podium. I will be done. I shall say no more. So fasten your seatbelts and let us proceed through the valleys of the shadows of acceleration and modernization. Let's begin with model and exemplify excellence. It is understandable that you think of big and sophisticated and complex things when you first hear this. But those who know and understand how to build and sustain high-quality cultures first focus on getting the fundamentals in place. Those who can avoid broken windows and unpainted walls have built some of the most functional societies. As stated earlier, since boyhood, your premises, clean and green, have fascinated me in a country that even in 2026 cannot sustainably manage garbage in its cities. This should be a national embarrassment of the most egregious kind, especially to our educated elites. But is it? All country broke or country not broke, we dey inside. We should all cry our own cry. Obiara bejini bloody fool afi. Certainly, excel in the big things, but do small things well. Become the place people talk about when they look to see how organically functioning high-quality societies can look. Spotlessly clean, time-conscious, respectful of everyone, focused on customer service with systemic arrangements. And here, there should be no hierarchy-based arbitrariness in leadership. Put power in an institutional cage. I was hoping the minister would be here, so I'll tell him that. Put power in an institutional cage, the professor will tell him. If you can become the reference point in this, in addition to all else you already are, you would be making a great contribution to the advancement of our society. The sometimes controversial but always no-nonsense Dr. Mahathir bin Mohamad, former Prime Minister of Malaysia, as a young man, spoke the truth when he uttered these uncompromising and unyielding words, and I quote, "When there is no awareness of time, there can be no planning, and work is never reliable. A community which is not conscious of time must be regarded as a very backward society. It can never achieve anything on its own, and it can never be expected to advance and catch up with superior time-conscious civilizations. When there's no awareness of time, there can be no planning, and work is never reliable. A community which is not conscious of time must be regarded as a very backward society. It can never achieve anything on its own, and it can never be expected to advance and catch up with superior time-conscious civilizations." End of quote. Mahathir wrote these words 56 years ago in 1970, but they are eternally true, and even more importantly, very relevant to us in Ghana today. There is no chance of building a high-quality civilization if we do not improve in this area. It is leadership that must exemplify this most. And the senior people from government over here today, I was hoping there'll be a member of cabinet, but his representative is here, must kindly take this message back to their colleagues. They need to commit to waging a revolution to improve in this regard. It is true, if we are to be sincere, the time consciousness cannot be reduced to just a matter of individual discipline. Our systems must improve. You cannot have a culture of timeliness when your public transportation, for example, is unsystematic. Or when every politician, chief, or priest seems to think they have a license to keep you waiting for hours. Thankfully, professors have not caught that bug. Even if they give you the time for an appointment. We cannot allow the situation where just any pastor, as happened on 31st December, prophet, chaplain, or Rasputin, can hold up traffic for 6+ hours with no law enforcement consequences. If we allow this sort of impunity, to be sure, even the most diligent cannot keep time. Because we are human, sometimes even the most well-intended will disappoint. These exceptions are not my concern. It is the disorderliness that has been normalized in mainstream culture, especially for the so-called big people who think they have divine rights to be late and keep everyone waiting, that I'm calling attention to. Let us move on to the next point before things get too uncomfortable here. So let's look at the point, exemplify and advocate a culture of science and facts. You need look no further than many of the media debates in our country, social or orthodox media, to realize that we have been hit by a pandemic of stark disregard for diligently researched facts. Our media environment, but also lots of discourse elsewhere, is saturated by reckless punditry, sometimes involving the most educated in our society. These days, sometimes even professors. I don't know. So many people turn up to participate in discourse that requires solid expertise and preparation, equipped with neither. Hearsay, guesswork, rumors, gossip, myths, suppositions, speculation, unreasonable assumptions, half-truths, distortions, and outright superstition, sometimes even mere hallucinations, are then passed on to unsuspecting audiences as reasonable conclusions by those who should know much better. This is simply unacceptable. Much of this dysfunction is fueled by malice generated in our out-of-control climate of political polarization. As if this is not enough, we are now faced with the turbulent climate of uncontrolled prophecies by charlatans toying with the vulnerabilities of many of our compatriots. They try to predict outcomes of political contests, sometimes even when prominent personalities are scheduled to die, as if they speak to God every morning. One guy told me that he had heard something from God, and I asked him in which language, English or Ga. And he said I was being rude. These charlatan prophets and mystics are perhaps the vilest offenders of all, and they are dangerous miscreants. Their menace must be stopped by any lawful means necessary, with firmness and resolve, if we are to have a coherent society. Professor Amma de Graft Akings has just issued, she's just about to launch it in April in Ghana, a book where she talks about somebody's leg rotting because the pastor convinced her to leave the hospital and come to a prayer camp. I have absolutely no hesitation when I say within the context and constraints of the law, these mystics and charlatans must be battered with ungloved fists in order to get them to respect the law and stop this thing. You cannot build a high-quality civilization with such attitudes to the truth and facts. You as researchers and scientists of great pedigree need no tuition on this matter from me. Watching this descent into the abyss of the era of the clueless pundit, which is what we live in now, one remembers the penetratingly sarcastic words of Professor Isaiah Berlin, the distinguished philosopher, when he described attitudes to Karl Marx's book, Das Kapital. I'm quoting Isaiah Berlin now. He was mocking people who were supposed to be in a book discussion. And he says, it has been blindly worshipped and blindly hated by millions who have not read a line of it, or have read without understanding. It has been blindly worshipped and blindly hated by millions who have not read a line of it, or have read without understanding. End of quote. I suspect many Ghanaians can identify with that. In arguing the need for a high-quality culture that seeks truth from facts, the great Deng Xiaoping remarked, and I quote, "We must seek truth from facts, proceed from reality in everything, and integrate theory with practice. We must seek truth from facts, proceed from reality in everything, and integrate theory with practice." End of quote. I'm tempted to add Mangana Yamutu. We must move on, as I have every intention not to exceed my allotted time. Next point, champion civic education to deepen society-wide literacy and appreciation of the role of science in national development. In my considered view, Professor Kwame Jechi, a philosopher's philosopher, has still not been sufficiently celebrated by our boorish society. His achievements and contributions to the development of African philosophy deserve much more acknowledgement. He was a relatively quiet man. I remember seeing him moving around this university, even this institute, completely shorn of any airs about his tremendous scholarly achievements. He taught us, through his lectures and his writing, that no society can achieve meaningful development without cultivating a scientific culture, one that values critical inquiry, empirical reasoning, and the systematic pursuit of knowledge. You as researchers need no goading on this, but you must broaden your strategies for bringing this realization to the public. Dr. Frantz Fanon, a medical researcher like you, is known for many other things, but people forget that fundamentally he was a medical researcher, Once rightly observed, and I want you to listen because I'm now speaking to you very highly educated people who sometimes deliberately mystify things in esoteric terminology so that the rest of us, less fortunate, cannot understand what the hell you're saying. And when we go home in typical Ghanaian sense and they say, was the lecture great? We say, yes. What did he say? Say, oh, kasapa. So I quote Fanon now. Everything can be explained to the people on the single condition that you want them to understand. Everything can be explained to the people on the single condition that you want them to understand. Since this is my last opportunity to be a lecturer to professors, I'm going to ask you to repeat with me, because this is the message that I really want to leave. So say after me. Everything can be explained to the people on the single condition that you want them to understand. Thank you. There was one rebel, Susan, who didn't say it. So you're going to say it after me. Please stand up. No, I just saw that the father is here, so I've relinquished all rights to let her stand up. Please sit down, okay? She knew I'll try something, so she came fully armed and equipped. I am a professionally amphibious, if not an ambiguous creature. I belong to both the worlds of applied natural sciences as an engineer and the applied social sciences as a marketer, general manager, professional coach, and governance practitioner. Researchers and applied scientists can, in fact, learn a great deal from marketers. However much marketers may be blamed for the sins of mindless consumerism, skills in systematic development of communication mixes are essential capabilities in the modern world. In preparing this speech, it hit me how little so many of my colleagues in business and my compatriots in general know about the work you do. Without you, I say again, we would not have survived the COVID pandemic, and the Ebola scare would have been much worse. But who knows or even cares that you do all this? Noguchi must, I dare to suggest, be more aggressive about media partnerships and partnerships in general that help it to build the needed support and goodwill in society. This is not about hubristic, pompous, and arrogant showing off. It is about understanding how the real world works, especially the business world. There are many who would love to support your excellent work, but you must court them systematically. There's not enough time to describe further what should be done, so for now I will just say science in Ghana, perhaps even all academia, needs more positive marketing. Let us speak some more after this. You can make us all and this society, even more broadly, much more literate. So do it. The fourth point, be organic intellectuals who work systemically and focus on providing solutions that secure the long-term health of society. I again salute your work. Emblematic examples of this offered by the relentless programs you put in place to save, perhaps, a not so deserving public from what could have been much worse. If not so deserving sounds rather harsh and cynical, it is because Galamsey truly enrages me. How could so many of us, millions of us indeed, have watched and tolerated such wanton destruction and craving irresponsibility at all levels of society, while this scale of destruction was done to our ecosystem? Yet it continues to ravage our forests, our water bodies, our communities, our collective futures, party go, party come, with assured impunity. Despite the loud but perfunctory rhetoric of politicians of every hue and stripe, we simply have not made enough progress on this matter. We all have roles to play here. The philosopher Antonio Gramsci noted from his engaged writings as he was being destroyed in prison by the Italian fascist machinery on Mussolini's orders to shut down his influential brain. And I quote, "The organic intellectuals are the thinking and organizing element of a particular fundamental social group. The organic intellectuals are the thinking and organizing element of a particular fundamental social group." End of quote. Fate and fortune have conspired to place you with a public health mission and mandate. Our society needs you to be part of this vanguard. To function competently in this sphere as organic intellectuals, you must stay engaged with all classes of our society. Presidents, professors, politicians, potentates, priests, pilots, plumbers, peasants, even prostitutes. It will be such a shame if you collapsed into an elite group of intellectually incestuous academics and researchers that transactionally focuses on career progress only by quoting each other's regurgitated work while contributing nothing original to knowledge. But I know you will not. I know your director will. Her standards are very high. It is only with a determination to master the disciplinary foundations at world-class levels and also the capabilities to interpret these with suitable adaptations to our own context on an interdisciplinary basis that you will exemplify how Africa can contribute steadily and seriously to global thought leadership. And there's no reason you should not aspire to do this. Best wishes. I'm now at my conclusion. I see that your director is beginning to breathe again because she now knows I'm not going to say anything more about her. Initially, it was my intention to spend considerable time talking about why you must make your workplace a wonderful place to work. We spend so much time at work in our modern reality that it would be such a shame if work is not fun. We need to create a positive and uplifting climate to maintain peak motivation and optimal mental health. If we are to be honest, this has not always received the priority strategic focus it should have. The dignity of labor, all labor, is paramount in high-quality cultures. But I have known your institutional quality manager since university. If most of you are anything like her, and I'm being restrained because her father thought she was working hard on campus, so I will not say much, then perhaps you are already having too much fun in this place. Therefore, I will leave it at that and conclude. Long live Noguchi's Mrs. Susan Edua Mankwa, Agrona Drusimi Gwadu. I have tried to make the point that quality is a civilizational quest. It is meaningless if pursued as anything else, especially if it is pursued as some commoditized and mechanistic set of random initiatives that are disconnected from the larger society, just so you can pile on accreditation points. I have noted that this is an institute with great pedigree that has already achieved much that we can all be immensely proud of. Now is the time to create an even greater future. In that effort, I named 4 things you could do more of. 1, modify and exemplify excellence. 2, exemplify and advocate a culture of science and facts. 3, champion civic education to deepen society-wide literacy and appreciation of the role of science in national development. 4, be organic intellectuals who work systemically and focus on providing solutions that secure the long-term health of society. Quality is life, and life only matters when it has quality. All that remains now is to wish you the absolute best and then take my seat. But before I do so, we started with memories of Soyinka. So I will end with his words from his Death and the King's Horseman, which was actually written when he was your neighbor. I'm quoting Soyinka now. Life is honor. It ends when honor ends. Life is honor. It ends when honor ends. I wish you a tremendously honorable future. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are grateful for such insightful message you gave to us. Thank you so much. Quality is life, and life only matters when it has quality. Thank you. And out of the 4 things He said, model and exemplify excellence. And on this note, we'd like to say a very big thank you once again for such an insightful message you gave to us. We are grateful. I'd like to say that the viewing or the streaming live on our social media platforms has been extended to the seminar room downstairs. So those standing at the back can please go to those areas and then please attend to the view. Thank you. Well, on this note, we are almost coming to the end of our program. And we started with our chairman and our landlord from the beginning of the program. And we would like to invite him to come and give us his closing remarks. Please, let's invite our chairman, Professor Alfred Jorsen, to give us the closing remarks.
Ladies and gentlemen, you'll all agree with me, we've had an exciting morning. Can we clap for ourselves for being such good audience? I don't need to say much after such a brilliant speech, but let's see a few highlights of what we've had this morning. The minister's rep indicated to us the bond that quality brings between research, policy, and the environmental stewardship for which we've been endowed, and pay tribute to the role of Noguchi in the national quest to improve biomedical science. He highlighted that quality is everyone's responsibility, and that quality-driven institutions such as Noguchi is what is needed for national development as we move forward. We had several solidarity messages, all highlighting the role of quality in what we do in our various institutions and commitment to supporting Noguchi to progress in this quest, and particularly our commitment to ensure that whatever we do in our workplaces is built on quality to the benefit of society. So thank you all, our partners who came to support this program. And then to our keynote speaker, need I say more? Thank you very much, sir. It's always amazing listening to you. He indicated a few things I picked, that knowledge is a primary productive force of our time, and that really has advanced technology, knowledge, and skill. You saw where he started from, where there was no internet, mobile phones, and within a span of a few years, where we are now. And delightfully highlighted one of the quotations of Noguchi, indicating that all his quest was to contribute to the happiness of mankind, for which he did, and for which we are beneficiaries several years down the line. Let's clap for his memory and for all that we continue to learn from what he did. He stressed that quality should be real and tangible and should reflect in the life of people and must be a way of life. And interestingly, use the palanquin economy, as we said, and those of us here have learned something new this morning. You know the way palanquin is. People carrying it on their shoulders, on their head, and the chief or king may not be so magnanimous and will be jumping and stepping and all that, forgetting that people are really carrying me on their heads. And that is what Mr. Nsaku told us this morning. That quality management should be targeting the root causes of things, not just the symptoms. And if we did that, we will be able to solve many of the problems. And he interestingly again used our demographic characteristics as a nation to highlight some of the peculiar challenges we have as a developing nation. And that is also very interesting for us to consider. It's something we shouldn't forget. Why are our elderly not living and enjoying their pensions as much as they should? And why are our youth, instead of being a resource, becoming a burden onto the society. So as a society, as a country, we have a challenge and we need to confront this regardless of who leads us. He also indicated how we are being fanatical about some numbers and counting, and I think that's also very important because he highlighted not everything that counts can be counted. So if we want to count everything, we might lose some of the normative things that will promote our society. And he ended up beautifully with the 4 things I will highlight again. That we should model and exemplify excellence. And he used time as a key thing. Director was telling me, at least for us in the university, we try to maintain some time. And I said, yes, if we lose it, then the whole society would have lost it. So let's keep maintaining that. Let's clap for ourselves. At least for University of Ghana, we try to start most of our programs on time. Today we started 9:05. So next time by Mr. Nsako's standard, we should start at 9, which we will hope to do. That we should also exemplify a culture of facts and science. There's so much misinformation out there, and it is our responsibility to put out facts without fear or favor, and whether it favors anyone or not. Let's continue to tell the truth. I won't go into the prophets and the prophecies and all that. We all heard that. And what we need to do about it. We must champion civic education as an institution so that we get the society to understand exactly what it is we have done and what it is we want them to know. We shouldn't shroud scientific evidence in a way that nobody will understand, like our forebears, some of whom we said herbalists, because they don't want you to know the type of herb they want. They would say, for this herb, the gods say you walk backwards in the night and plug it. How can you walk backwards in the night, plug a herb, and still know what herb you are picking? It's all a way of keeping knowledge from others. I don't think we should do that. And we should be organic intellectuals, such that we will ensure the long-term benefit for society. And he said science needs more positive marketing. And I'm happy Noguchi is taking steps to market some of the things we do and bring it at the disposal of the ordinary Ghanaian. The workplace, finally, he said, must be fun. We spend so much time at the workplace. And I told director that that is one thing Noguchi does well. We have the Nugu Olympics, and every now and then there are fun activities in Noguchi. Let's clap for ourselves. We believe the general university and entirety of our society will see it as that. Thank you all very much. I believe we've had a pleasant morning, and let's clap for ourselves again.
Thank you so much, Professor Alfred Yosin, for your closing remarks.
Who wants to make a donation to everybody?
Wow, that's beautiful. All right, so we would like to invite Dr. Makoku to the stage. She has a very important news to us, please.
Thank you very much. Normally, when the last person is spoken, no more speaking, but this is very important. So as the Global Quality Assurance Association, for events like this and the other international events which we have had and being invited to attend, we normally donate 2 trophies. And so be dedicated to what you are doing. I don't have the trophies here because I was rushing against the traffic. But 2 trophies are coming. One for the best female and one for the best male after the close of the whole week event. Thank you very much. Wishing you the very best.
Thank you so much for your kind donation. We are very grateful. Well, on this note, we will invite our one and only institutional quality manager in the person of Dr. Susan Edua. Please, let's welcome her to give us a vote of thanks.
Good morning. Distinguished Chairman, Professor Alfred Yossen, guest of honor, repping the Minister for Lands and Environment, Professor Alexander Kujo Eduse Hasford, our keynote speaker, Alfred Yawinsako, Director of the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research, Professor Dorothy Yeboamenu, distinguished guests, colleagues, partners, pressmen, ladies and gentlemen, Noguchi staff. On behalf of the organizing committee and the entire Noguchi Memorial Institute community, it is my singular honor to express our heartfelt appreciation to everyone who has contributed to the success of this opening ceremony. To our chairman, Prof. Yossen, thank you for your steady leadership and thoughtful guidance in steering today's proceedings. I was trying to jot everything down, but you've shown you're a professor. You jotted everything down. He said it. I said, hey, wow. Some of the young people here, I'm sure. To our guest of honor, Prof. Hasford, we are deeply grateful for your presence and for conveying the support and the commitment of the Ministry of Lands and Environment to science, to research, and to quality systems in Ghana. To our keynote speaker, Alfred Nsaku. Thank you for challenging us to think beyond compliance and to embrace quality as a culture. That culture that must be embedded in our systems, in our leadership, in our mindset, if it is to be sustained. You have definitely given us food for thought. And when we go home, we will think about it, we will come back, and we will live it. As you said, and I was writing it down, that's why I was not repeating it. Everything that can be explained to the people, on the single condition that you want them to understand. And we do understand. We live it. We want it to be in our DNA. So we thank you. And this year, not everybody will collect their bloody food. Not Noguchi people won't collect our bloody food. To our director, Professor Dorothy Yeboamenu, Quality Director, we thank you for your visionary leadership and your unwavering commitment to ensuring that quality remains the foundation in which Noguchi stands. The theme for this year, Think Research, Think Quality, Think Noguchi, a quality culture, sustainability beyond accreditation, is more than a slogan. It's a call to action. It's our call to action. Anytime we come to work, we know that we are going to be agents of change. Something that we must realize that is very, very, very important. As agents of change, it must reflect in our behavior, in our mindset, and in our works. And so, today's ceremony is only to remind us that we have this culture to live up to, and that accreditation is not the end of our journey. It is the beginning of a deeper responsibility, a deeper sense of accountability to the people of Ghana and to the world at large. We also extend sincere appreciation to our partners. Pharmanova, thank you so much. To our sponsors, Professor Kofi Boni, Let me have the list again. My brain is not what it used to be. Dr. Evelyn Yayiraboni, Professor Kojo and Samokusi, Dr. Francis Dennis, Dr. Ivy Asante, and if I've Professor Kofi Odum, and if I've left anybody out, it will definitely be said before the end of the day. We thank you so much for heeding our call to sponsor our Quality Week. As we proceed on our week's activities, we not only celebrate quality in our laboratories, in our offices, and in our daily interactions, but everywhere we go. And when we say we are proud to be from Noguchi, then we must also know that we are proud to be Ghanaians of quality. Thank you very much for all those also behind the scenes who have made this possible. And thank you to our media partners, especially Joy FM, who gave us such a good sponsorship. We are most grateful, Mr. Kenansan, for your sponsorship. So thank you all for your presence, your support, and your commitment. And we wish all of us a beautiful, a fulfilling, and an impactful Quality Week 2026. Think research, think quality, think Noguchi, sustainability beyond accreditation. God bless us all.
Thank you so much. All too soon, we've come to the end of our program. But before we do that, we'll have group photograph. So we'll go out and have group photographs. And then we have so we'll let the invited guests go out with us to have group photographs. And then we have exciting and surprises news for all of you. So stay behind. Don't go out yet. Right after here, we'll have the panel discussion. It's going to be a very insightful panel discussion featuring Professor Kojo Asamakusi, Dr. Jiwon Akoli, Mr. Yao Nsako himself. So please don't go out. We're just going to have a short photograph and we'll be back. But before that, kindly check under your seats. There are some surprises for all of you. If you see something, show it to the ushers. If you see anything under your seat, show it to the ushers. Thank you so much. So please remain seated as the platform party moves out for the photographs. Thank you. So please remain seated. Remain seated. If you find a piece of paper under your seat, if you find one under your seat, kindly give it to the ushers. If you find a sticker or a paper under your seat, please give it out to the ushers for your special award. Please stick and stay behind as we're going to have a panel discussion right after the photograph session. Quality Week 2026 is brought to you by the kind courtesy of Professor John Kofi Odum, Dr. Ivy Asante, Professor Kojo Asamakusi, Dr. Francis Dennis, Dr. Evelyn Yayiraboni, and Famanova. Please remain seated. It's only the platform party that is going out to have the photograph session. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. It's only the platform party that is going to have the photograph session. So please remain seated because we have an interesting panel discussion coming up right after here. The luckiest lottery has been brought right here on the Noguchi campus. Those who received something, who got something under their seat, kindly hand it over to the ushers. They will sort you out.
Yeah.
The ushers are coming around. Please make sure you receive your special gift.
Yes, I put my cable inside, sir.
Check. 1, 2. Check. Check. 1, 2. Check. Check. 1, 2. Check. 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 Okay. So the problems. Check. 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 1, 2. Needed to just try and sign it.
Check. Check 1, 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please let's move back into the conference room as we start the next session, the exciting panel discussion. Please move to the conference room now. Those in the conference room now, can you please move forward and fill in the spaces in front of you? Please, those here, move closer and fill the spaces in front of you. Please, it's about time for us to start. Those outside kindly come in so we can start the panel discussion. And those in the room here, please move forward and fill the spaces in front of you. Those in the middle row, please move forward. Move forward. Move forward. Those in the first row, please move forward and fill the space in front of you. Fill the spaces in front of you. Please, those at the back, kindly move forward and fill the spaces in front of you. Ushers, kindly call them to come inside so we can start the next session. Ushers, please invite all the people outside into the conference room so we can start the next session.
Hello?
Ushers, kindly direct them to come inside. We'll come for it. To get the women and help you. Careful, be careful. Yeah. Please kindly get in and get seated so we can start the next session. Please get seated and let's start the next session. Come forward, fill in the spaces in front of you. Kindly move forward and fill in the spaces in front of you. And those outside, please move into the conference room and let's start the next session. Yeah, so like, how many please let's get into the conference room and move forward and fill in the spaces in front of us as we start the next session. Ushers, kindly ask them to come in for us so we can start the program. We have to be on time. We just heard the keynote speaker telling us to be on time. So please let's be on time and start our program. Please, those outside, kindly move into the conference room. Let's start the program. And those in the conference room, please move forward and fill in the spaces in front of you. Let's start the program. Ushers, kindly direct them to come in and let's fill the conference room up. Please, those standing behind, kindly get a seat. Have a seat. Let's fill the conference room. Those standing at the back, kindly get a place and sit so that we can fill the place up. Well, we would like to start the panel discussion. Well, we would like to start the panel discussion. Thank you so much. Good morning to all of us once again. 10 minutes to 12 o'clock. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to today's panel discussion on Beyond Accreditation, Sustaining Quality Excellence. And I'm happy to be your moderator. People say I didn't introduce myself earlier on. So my name is Chris Abana, and I am in Biology Department. I'm in Noguchi here. I'm not an external person. Someone was asking me whether he can hire me for his or her wedding. I'm saying yes, I'm available. So I work in Noguchi here. I'm not an external person. Thank you so much. So we have a great panel of experts today to discuss this important topic, Beyond Accreditation. I would like to briefly introduce them. But even after they come, they will introduce themselves more to us. We have our first panelist in the person of Professor Kojo Asamakusi. Please, let's welcome him with a round of applause. He's also known as KAK2. Then this one is my own person. She's an associate member of PRESEC, Odadeɛ. So I call her an Odadeɛwa. She's the person of Dr. Jiwola Akoli. Please, let's welcome her to the stage. She cannot run away from it. I mean, the last but not the least, our guest keynote speaker in the person of Mr. Yao Nsako. Please, let's welcome him. Thank you so much for agreeing to be our panelist for this important discussion. Thank you so much, Prof. and Dr. Colley and Mr. Nsako. Today, Prof is in the middle of doctors and professors, so I'm sure, I hope he's not intimidated by them. You are intimidated. Okay. Well, our discussion starts with accreditation, often seen as an achievement or a milestone. And I want to start our discussion. How do we make quality a part of our DNA? In the earlier on, I said that quality is woven in Noguchi's DNA. So even though we've achieved accreditation, how do we make it part of our DNA? Especially talking about leadership. What are some of the leadership behaviors that can drive this cultural shift? And I would like to start with Dr. Akoli. Ladies first. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Abana. I'm quite shocked that I was asked to speak first. But anyways, so how can we make it part of us? I think we've already started. We are doing a good job. Nowadays, when we have new staff, we make sure we take them through a certain orientation, which is positively based on QMS. We don't just say, okay, this is Noguchi, welcome, and this is your laboratory, this is your department. But it's become a culture. I think over the past 5 or so years, we have inculcated that as part of our orientation steps, which is very commendable. We give certificates. People actually yearn to get the certificates to be certified that they can work in the laboratory. And that's one good step. When it comes to making it a culture, I think it's quite difficult because we have been doing certain things over a long period of time. And I know that, even in this country, there are lots of things that we do we are trying to change it, and it's quite difficult. We will get there, but I guess I'll ask leadership also to reward. I think it's one key thing that if we miss out, then people go like, oh, it's a task and I'm not being rewarded for it. I'm not being seen for the good things I've done in terms of making sure I am going according to or complying to the quality systems that have been put in place. So the little things, the little praises here and there can be very important to the staff so that we see ourselves as part of the process rather than the end user of the process. We are looking at a situation where, we keep saying top to bottom, bottom to the top kind of approach. We want a situation where the leaders will come to the staff rather and say, what do you can do better with this? And the staff would then design something and then the quality office will go with it. And so the staff will feel like, I designed this. I made it way easier for me to work in this situation because I put this particular process in place. I think we will get there, but let's reward. Let's blame too much. Yes, we all make mistakes. We're humans and we are learning. So we don't want to say we blame you for not writing your name in the book when you're supposed to. We blame you for not wearing your tag around when you're supposed to, but we try to reward those who actually did it, and then it becomes an incentive for people to follow. Thank you.
Great. Thank you so much, Joanna. Prof, what do you think?
Yes, thank you very much, Dr. Abana, and thanks to the organizers for the invite. Yes, I think to start with, establishing the culture is very important. Not letting it be like this is for just a few people, but everybody seeing what we are doing as part of that collective and ensuring that as we are doing our work, we also look at what aspects of that work needs to be embedded in that quality lifestyle. It's just like a marriage. We all say that you are given the certificate before you begin the process. You learn the lessons after you have been given the certificate, not before usually. So just as we have decided to, marry every process we are doing with quality, it's important that we just follow that, natural example of learning as we go along and then being able to get the best out of every situation. Now, when it comes to leadership, I think two things I'll mention. The fact that one, leadership should not at any point leave the quality structure that has been put in place on autopilot. That will become a very dangerous thing. In my own little corner, you tell someone, oh, check the temperature of these freezers, and then you follow up, and a week they are still doing it. You take your eyes off thinking, oh, we have trained you, we have guided you to do this. And then 1 year later, you ask for the records, and they stopped 3 months ago. So it will be very important to keep an eye on it and not to let things slide. Then the second thing is, when I look at the environment in which we are unlike, when you talk about, and that has been mentioned this morning, the fact that we are the first research institution to be doing this in our sub-region. Most of the other labs that are doing this are diagnostics labs. Their processes are quite routine. They are quite well structured. We are having to develop new processes, have so many people coming in at a time. This year alone, we have how many? Almost 75 national service. That's a huge risk to that quality system. So we need to be able, in leadership position, but also at all levels, to be able to preempt what is likely to happen with all of these. So risk assessment should be done constantly, and we should be able to preempt what will happen when new situations arrive, when new processes are being developed, so that we can already begin to address what will happen before we actually get to that point. Because if you get to the point before you now start thinking of what to do, then you are going to have great lapses in that system. So that will be my initial submission.
Great, Prof. Thank you. Mr. Saka, what angle do you have?
If you don't mind, I would say I have nothing to add to what they have said. So let's move to the second round of questions.
Well, he said there's nothing to add, but I from what Dr. Jiwana and Prof said, leaders should keep an eye. They shouldn't take their eye off things in the lab. And like Prof also said, risk assessments should be done promptly. And I mean, these were great insights, clearly. And leadership always sets the tone up without leaders. So, like I said earlier on, we should have strong leadership in this era, because now it's a culture. We're looking at how we can sustain it. So the culture is very important. So now let's look ahead. How do we keep this momentum going even after a year, going to 5 years post-accreditation? What metrics or indicators can we use to measure sustained quality? And Mr. Sako, you can help us with this one.
Okay, good. Well, the first is to think, I think Stephen Covey said, begin with the end in mind. So whatever you do, and you're putting in place a systematic set of arrangements that ensure that the outcomes will be structural. I see too many random interventions. You then get a random outcome, and then you're surprised that why did it not endure? And very quickly, while I ducked your initial question on culture because I thought it had been exhausted, I think we talk so much about culture that we even forget what it is. Nobody is born with a culture. A culture comes from the incentive systems in place, your ability to implement the values that you've identified. And that's really how you shift culture. That is why when we used to say when we were in Lagos, the craziest drivers on the streets of Lagos, when they get to Singapore, they fall in line immediately. Because there's a consequence if you play around. Wherever you only preach at people, which is what we like to do a lot, but there is no consequence, and the leaders are not role modeling what they are preaching, culture will never change. So there's tons of research that says that the biggest driver of culture change is the observed behavior of leaders, not what they are saying. Anybody can say anything. The observed behavior of leaders, and whether or not you have the capacity to enforce both positive and negative consequences. Great incentives for good behavior, but you also have the capacity when things go wrong to say things are wrong. And this is the penalty that we all agreed. Wherever you don't have that, chaos ensues.
Thank you so much. Prof, what do you think?
Yeah, so in how we can measure our progress, I think fortunately, unfortunately, we are in a very unique position in that, like I mentioned, the number of people we have coming in and going out every year, that is very huge. And so I think the resilience of the system we are building, we have the what is going to be used to test it right here. Even when it comes to research staff, the turnover is so high. We have people coming in, they get a master's, they are gone, or a PhD, they are gone. We have to get new people in. So we have a lot of traffic coming through. And for me, the resilience of the system will be tested by how well new people come in and fall in line in that culture and do not come and disturb the culture. So do not come and introduce a foreign culture, but are able to come in and fit within our system. And like Joanna said in the opening remarks, we have at least developed the systems for onboarding people, which has worked so far. I think it's so far worked well. As our numbers increase, we will now begin to have the test of that, whether that is enough or we need to think around other things to really cement that, to make it work even better. But I think so far, with that system and with what we have seen so far, it is working well. We just need to keep an eye on it and not think that we have arrived and then lose sight of the fact that we could have other things that will come in that might disturb that equilibrium we've created, and therefore be able to manage everything that comes our way.
Great. So we should introduce a foreign culture. We should maintain the kind of culture we have, even though we have a high turnout of people coming in and out all the time.
Yeah, not letting people come in and want to do what they were doing wherever they came from, but to come in and fit within what
we already have.
Yeah,
all right.
exactly.
Thank you. Joanna, what do you think?
Yeah, thank you. I think we have to keep it in mind that we need to move away from the certificate on the wall and focus on our rhythm of work, because the certificates on the wall will be meaningless if we are not practicing what it says on the wall. And I guess my fellow panelists have said much. It's just trying to keep it going. I think that is what our problem is at the moment. Will become a big problem if we don't put the right structures in place. Like I said, we've already started putting things, but to keep that culture going takes all of us, including the leaders. And here by leaders, I don't just mean the high management. I mean the PIs, the senior research assistants, trickling down to the NSPs. We are all involved. Sometimes it's hard for the busy PIs to juggle things around, but if we don't do it, then the little ones also would not do it, because my PI doesn't matter. It doesn't care if I do things this way. All she needs is her results. So long as I produce it, it's fine. But has the book been signed? Has the data been verified? Have the right SOPs been put in place? The PI has a role to play in this, because if the SOPs are not the right SOPs, then your results are obviously not credible. Can we be able to track your quality controls? I think we are getting there. It's becoming. We'll get to a point where your funders would want to see your quality sheets. And if we don't start now, then we'll get to a point the funders will go like, okay, Noguchi, your certificates on the wall doesn't mean anything. It's just a shred, So I think that's the only thing I would add. Let's all get involved. It's for all of us. It's not just a few.
Well, thank you. On that note, we are involved in sustaining quality standard. All of us are involved, ranging from the PI to the NSP. And like we always drum in our ears, if it is not written, it is not done. So where's the evidence? And we are a research institute where we deal with evidence. Because if you say you found something, you will publish it. How do you know that this is what you found? You need to write it so that when they come, they can track it. Yeah, so it's important we do that. And well, sustainability, we know that is key. How do we often ensure quality sticks? And looking at how we can get stuck in a compliance mode, how can we pivot to a performance-driven approach, considering real-world challenges like budget constraints, overwhelmed staff, and then aligning research protocols? What do you think, Mr. Nsako?
Well, thank you. The first thing I would like to say, even though it doesn't directly answer the question that you asked, is when I look around, and you don't need to be apologetic about this, it says something about the quality that is here. It is likely that the people who are in Noguchi are going to be from elite backgrounds. It's just a fact of history. I don't say it as a criticism. There's nothing you can do about it. But you also need to understand that you are serving a society in which the majority is non-elite. It's very difficult to understand that when you are caught up all the time in metropolitan circumstances and the center. The world seems to be Kempinski Hotel and 4 Points and so on and so forth. But the majority of people that you are talking about are living in places with backbreaking exertion. They create the wealth in this country, and they're not part of it. What you always have to think about when you're talking about a quality culture and quality systems is whether you have simplified it enough so that it can have an impact at that interface. Because if not, then you become irrelevant to the society. So that is the biggest challenge. All these accreditation and so on can be hanging at 60,000 feet. If I go to Kintampo and I say, if Noguchi does not exist, how do you think it impacts your life? I hope that they know. So I didn't answer your question directly because I want to leave you with a provocation. And it's not just with you guys. I'm part of that group as well. We think we know the circumstances. I was in the same situation. I grew up on this campus. The first time I went past first the boundaries of Accra. If I was not flying out of the country, the first time I went was when I was going to Tech. And yet I think I knew, I actually laughed at so many of my friends who came to Legon because we were in the University Primary School, not too far from here. Then they went to Achimota School, like me, 10 kilometers from here. Then they came to Legon to study law school. So when you put them in Medina, they're already lost. So how would they be relevant to the society? So that is the real challenge for you. When you say this society, which society do you mean? The four and the majority. And if you can think about it from that point of view, then how do you impact them? You will find that you build cultures that stick.
Right.
I won't betray, but I asked her, what school did you go to? As soon as she told me, I said I could have guessed. And she said, why? I said, I won't tell you.
You should have asked me.
Thank you, Mr. Nsako. Prof, what do you think?
Yes, you mentioned budget constraints, alignment of research protocols, and all that. Yes, and we have a perfect example of that right here in this institute. We had one department that really drove this somewhere in the middle between 2010 2020, and once they reached a point where the finances to support that drive became or dried up, it became a challenge to sustain it. But I think what we have in our building is something that once we all buy into it, once especially those who are bringing in resources for research, buy into it, and are able to infuse that into when they are writing grants, to be able to get some feedback into a central port that would continue to support this. I think that is, in terms of the finances, how we can sustain this going forward. We've been lucky enough to have JICA support this for, I'm not sure, is it 5 years? 4 years or 3 years. now is the time for us to see how do we move this forward ourselves. I don't think they can, for in perpetuity, continue to support us. We now need to look at how we are going to support this moving forward. It shouldn't be looking for a huge resource. There are some very little things, and Mr. Sako mentioned that in his delivery, his keynote delivery, that keeping the small things done sometimes can count a lot. So we need to look at how we can internally, even before we start talking about the next thing I'll mention, how we can internally put resources aside to be able to push or sustain this quality. But then I'll also throw a challenge to the quality office, their boss is here. I think we've also reached a point where quality management systems have become something that the whole world is driving towards. And therefore, there will be resources out there that we can apply for to support the sustenance of quality. And so this is a challenge to the office. I think it's time they joined us, those of us who say we are here to do science, to start also looking at how we can get resources that will feed into sustaining the quality that we are building. So Dr. Joawankwa, that's a challenge to you and your office.
Thank you, Prof. Chiwona, what do you think?
Yeah, I think budget is one big challenge. I think, yeah, when it started, and I think I remember I actually know what Prof. Kusi was saying. One department had a big chunk of money to start all this, and once that, the funding got taken away, or didn't get taken away, it got finished, let's put it that way. We started to struggle a bit. But I think the system or the foundation has been laid, and we just need to build on it. The hard part was putting all these things in place. That's where a lot of money went into it. But I think after that, we just need to make sure it grows. We just need to make sure that things don't go down the drain. It's still expensive, but I think Prof. Kusi has mentioned a few things that we can do in our grant writing. I think some funders would even be happy that you're putting in money for equipment maintenance. You're not buying a new one. You're just helping maintain the one that is existing. They would be happy to say, to let you write, you want to pay for calibration. They want to hear these things because, of course, they want the quality of work done. So how are you calibrating your equipment then? If you don't write anything for that, then it sounds odd. So we should not just write grants for the money to do the science, but we should put it in there that we have a system and we need to make sure it works so that we do the work that you have given us the money to do. We also have to learn from each other. Yes, some departments had a lot of money to do something. And I remember when all this started and it became more institution-wise and wide, I remember some departments went like, oh, this department had a lot of money and that's why they are doing it. And then we went like, start small. Sometimes it's just a document, things that you're pasting on the wall to say, don't eat here or no food in the fridge. We didn't have all those. So let's learn from each other. Some departments are doing it without huge funding. How have they done it? What are the little things they are doing that is still giving them some, matching us up with the other departments that have so much. And then those who have so much should also help those who don't have any. You have so much, so please share because we are one institution. At the end of the day, they say Noguchi is accredited. They wouldn't say one department is accredited while the other is not. So if we are under one umbrella and you have a lot, please share with the other departments so that we can all be at par and move together. Thank you.
Wow, great point, Joanna. Thank you. Let's move on to how do we engage staff at all levels to own quality initiatives? And to all the panelists here, right after that, I'll throw the questions back to the staff to see what they can also tell us. So, Mr. Nsako, what do you think?
Well, first is that you have to mean what you say. The staff are very quick to know that the bosses are telling them something, but they don't live it. They may not tell you, but if I were to go somewhere quiet with them right now, they know that I will not identify them and I said, who has been talking bullshit all this morning? They will probably mention some names. Oh, that guy, he just talks about this, but he doesn't believe it. So your responsibility as leaders is to walk the talk. That's the first thing I will say. The second is to listen to them. And throughout my career, often the staff have the answers. They know. Whether they get expressed depends on whether you set up the context so that they can speak. But if they trust you, they will tell you. Many of us came into these sorts of organizations completely wet behind the ears and completely clueless as to what we were doing. And we were taught by the people that we now call the staff. They held our hands. I've never forgotten. Most of the credit that I've been giving in my career started when I was working on the plant. And a lot of the time, what got me ahead was that if there was a problem, I sat down and said, guys, what do you think? And they knew that if something went wrong, I'd be there to back them. So every time I was told I was very innovative, but most of the time the ideas were from the guys. So for me, that's how you embed the culture, or you can turn it into something esoteric, always talking about complex systems and complex terminology and so on. But that doesn't change anything. While I have this, let me quickly also, because I want to challenge you guys a bit. We can hide behind all of these conversations. The truth is that this country does not significantly value science and education. And if you who are at the arrowhead don't stand up and say it, who's going to say it? Your forebears. I just run into somebody who was talking to me about the Folsons, KG Folson, Edubuahi, Alexander Edum, Kwapong, John Hyde. This is the campus that they were, SIK Odum. Kutua Champon used to shake when they spoke. I think what has happened over a long period of time is that academics have retreated into a hole and lost a little bit of confidence. And so they are being treated like that. You will not deliver as an institute if you're not properly funded. And you must be able to say that. I was saying to your provost when we were talking about GTech, say, how can 19 public universities be quivering that one regulator is saying something they don't like? I have no sympathy for these vice chancellors who cannot knock on the door and say, sit down and let's talk. What do we need to do? GTech is trying to do a job. Go out there and be partners with them. Sit down and fashion how you're going to do it. But if you are hiding in your offices and hoping that somebody will listen to you, then if I can be provocative, you're not worthy of the title of professorship. So you have to stand up and push. And all of us must do that. And then as part of that, I'm glad that the private sector is here. Don't get caught all the time in trying to share a small cake. If a department has a little bit more gift, no, you must also sit with them and say, what would you be interested in if we can do? I think because you are here, you assume that everybody knows. I mean, Susan used to say some things to me, and I say, so that's what you do in Noguchi. I didn't know that this is what you're doing. But I think there's a tendency among scientists, because they're so educated, they're so brilliant. They were the people who in Form 3, they gained the science, all these other people in the world, they don't know what they're doing. We are the professors, and they should know what we do. Those people are also intimidated, because they say, if you come and see Joelle now, she will mention some big molecule that you don't know. So when she speaks, we all know, but we don't know what she's talking about. So you must build the capability to engage in terms that people can understand. Then they say, okay, that's what you're trying to do. We are willing to put money behind it. He may not say it because it will come back to bite him. But a lot of the time, the funds you're looking for to business are actually very small. If you see the things that we spend, I mean, I don't mind saying it because I don't need to worry. Swearing in, we fly 20 heads of states into this country. How much is that? And sometimes you guys are looking for $5,000 to do breakthrough research and you can't find it. Yeah, the minister says that the president has locked him somewhere, so he didn't come. Where? He should tell us. Where? What is he doing? What is he doing? Yeah, he's probably sitting with some people looking for 500 votes. But when he comes, you're all nice to him. You should ask him, what is this priority thing that you are doing? So while you do all these things that you know how to do very well, put the systems in place and so on, Noguchi must become much more externally oriented. And I say that to the entire university, much more externally oriented. Do not be bashful about talking about your contributions to society. Go back into your records. In 1966, I believe it was, Edward Akufo-Addo, as chairman of the University Council, wrote a stinker to this university. He was on his way to becoming the ceremonial vice president or whatever. They tore him to bits. He regretted that he ever dared to say that. Can the successors today, can they do that? No people will ever get freedom if they do not have the courage to demand the freedom. And after that, I don't want to say anything more. That's my last message.
Thank you so much, Zenzako. Well, Prof.
Well, since we have the international scene covered, I'll come back to the local. Yeah. Okay, so I think your question related to how do we get staff involved, all levels of staff. I think one critical thing that we've all mentioned across board is involvement. Making sure that it's not just a small group of people who are actually handling what we are calling the quality. Everybody's involved. So while, and I know this exists in a lot of departments, you form what is called a quality team, and they are supposed to be the driver of this. We should be able to give responsibilities to others who are even outside of that team but in the department, so that they would feel like, of course, we are all contributing to get this done. I think that is very important. Otherwise, from how we began, and we began with appointing a quality manager. Later on, we added maybe a deputy, and then we had a quality coordinator, and now we are at a quality team. When all of this started, it was almost like the business of quality was that of the quality manager. Everybody else was doing their job. To the extent that sometimes when you invited someone to play that role, he says, I'm here for research. So we need to, even beyond all of these groups and these personalities or these positions that we've created, let it go down that everybody is involved in this. It is not the responsibility, the sole responsibility of the quality team to write SOPs. Anyone doing a process should lead that process of writing that SOP. So once we have everybody involved, and that when I start my work this morning, everything I'm doing, I should think about the quality. That's why I like our standing slogan, think quality, think research, think Noguchi. Immediately you start, even with sweeping the office, what is the quality around that? Until we start thinking that way, we are going to have people who think this is for someone else to drive. They are just here to do their work. We need to let everybody understand. There was one training program I attended, and something profound that was shared in that message, that when John F. Kennedy visited NASA in the 60s before he passed, and he was there on a tour, and he asked a janitor, what are you doing here? And the guy said, I am helping to put man in space. He didn't say I'm cleaning the toilets. Say he's helping to put man in space. This is someone who has been educated to know that he is part of a bigger collective, not just that little job he's doing. So if your job is to come here and maybe just make sure our grass is kept at a neat level, that shouldn't be your mentality. As for me, this is the only reason why I'm here. It should be a much broader vision. And once we are able to get down to that, to trickle down to everybody, I think we would have that unity in terms of driving quality and letting everybody be a part of it.
Thank you for good points. Joanna, last.
I doubt that I have anything to add to what my panelists have said. I'll just add that we need to start making this, asking the questions, are we compliant? Are we compliant? Oh, what have we, what have we done wrong? And rather ask ourselves, have we done better than we did yesterday? It's a more encouraging question rather than try to look for the loopholes. Because the loopholes, yes, will come because we are human. but we don't need to let it be the very thing we just hang on and say, yesterday you didn't clean, yes, or yesterday you didn't write your name here, or yesterday, something. But we should just let it sink in that one, we are in a biomedical research institute, and we keep saying it is the best in the country. Now we can add it's the only accredited biomedical research institute in the country and in West Africa. You can even go beyond the shores of West Africa and say, Africa globally. We can start, praising our name. But do you show that quality when you walk from the gate into your laboratory? The security man will say, hang your tag around your neck. And I've seen people fight with them just because they asked them to hang this around their neck. I told some NSPs that be proud of wearing this, even in the trotro. And somebody go like, oh, where do you work? Oh, Noguchi, what do you do? Or, Muna Ebola, and then they'll start, COVID, be proud. So if they ask you to just wear this around your neck at the gate, what's the problem? And there are some institutions where without this, you cannot enter because you have to scan. Even when you're in your car, you either come out and scan and get back into your car and drive, or there is something in your car that detects, there's a reader that you cannot enter. And there are some institutions that would detest against tailgating. So there are 3 of us walking. Each person would have to scan. You scan, you enter, you wait for the gate to come back, down. Just like, the e-gates with a car. 2 cars cannot drive in at the same time, right? So let's just be proud that we are at Noguchi. I mean, when I was here as a national service person, when I was coming here, I was excited. Everybody was happy for me. Noguchi. And even then, that was in 2001 or 2006. Gosh, I sound old. That, and even that.
Susan said it.
And that we didn't even have accreditation. I mean, we hadn't even heard of it, And you say Noguchi and people are like, where is that? What do you do? They still ask, but now they ask, and as soon as you mention something, just clicks that, oh, Noguchi, yes, you did this. Be proud of it, and let's move that quality along as one big family, I would say. I would just add.
Thank you, Joanna. Be proud of Noguchi. Be proud of what we do here. So I'll shift the gears a bit. I'd like to give the opportunity to the audience if they have some 1 or 2 questions to our panelists. So please, the floor is open. Let's have the microphone move across the audience and let's have 1 or 2 questions from the audience. Yes. Please introduce yourself and tell us where you're coming from.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'm Dr. Makuku Violet, the Director for the Global Quality Assurance Association. It's fully registered here in Ghana. I'm here in law because I'm a Zimbabwean. Our former president was married to Sarah from Takrad. Okay, so now once again, congratulations. This is dear to our heart. And I want to just come in with what he said of we want to maintain our culture. So when you come from outside, I know that he's referring to those people who come with negative influences to the quality culture. But let it be clearly stated that if somebody is coming out inside and they have a good contribution, that did not come out clearly because people will now fear to contribute. Let's hear, oh, where are you coming from? Okay, so how can we improve our system? What were you doing over there regarding quality assurance and the quality culture? Secondly, I want to emphasize this. I normally do it, but today I was so much scared of the time limit that was there. We need to always sing it in our heart. Quality starts with me. Quality starts with you. Quality is everybody's business. Quality is in our hands. Quality is doing right when no one is looking. This is the reason why now we have non-compliance, but also what goes along with non-compliance. What goes along with non-compliance? Enforcement. We should be able to answer these questions. So you find somebody from Kumasi, the road, they almost killed me 3 times on one trip. Because there's no enforcement. They overtake on double lines. They overtake on blind rises. They flash you the right one to get away from the road so that they can proceed. What about if we come locally to the medical things? I was impressed by the time the event started. Ghanaians, you never start on time, and you regularize it that people start things late. It's the small things. I like the submission. It's the small things. Cleanliness around you. When we were being asked to look under our chairs, what were we looking for? In my heart, I said, they are looking for people to check if you dropped a piece of paper, pick it and put it in the waste bin. Because that's my quality assurance mentality. So please, continue with the good work. And the involvement of all levels of staff is very, very key. But what remains is the training. Most of the time, you are taking the leaders for training outside the country, inside the country, within the... Where I would love to have a 1 hour, 2 hour free training in the first instance of your drivers, your security personnel, your cleaners, your caterers, your groundsmen. A groundsman has got terms of reference. They do. Everybody has got their terms of reference. So if we don't have key performance indicators for them, how do we move on? Thank you.
Wow. Thank you so much, Doc. That was a great submission. There's a hand in the crowd. Please give.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think you make very, very cogent points. So the first one on the negative culture, yes, that's exactly what I meant. When someone comes in with something that will detract from what you've already established. Of course, if someone comes in with ideas that would build upon what you have, that is definitely welcome. And I know that we are already in that process where we try to get customer feedback, even from not just external persons, but from internal sources as well. So that is in motion. That is very important. And then you mentioned having the KPIs. I think that's also in a way is taking place. We just need to enhance it because we have trainings for different sections of staff. And trust me, it's not only the big people at the top who go for conferences outside and then inside. You try to spread it across so that, because the relevant people who are doing specific things are the ones who should benefit from that training so that you become more relevant to the rest. So thank you very much. Those are very important points, and we will continue to work on those.
Thank you, Prof. Let's take a question.
Mine is not a question, okay. That was a contribution. And okay. I want to add my voice by saying that let's walk our talk. It's very important, because without that, then we cannot get, and I'm so happy with what Mr. Nsako had actually, enumerated a lot of thought-provoking messages. And all we're doing is we should also empower those who work with us, especially when we talk of the quality team, the quality managers. If we don't empower them, they need empowerment. And that means, somebody may be a quality manager who is a research assistant and should be able to tell a fellow or whoever is working with, this is how you have to do it. and the person has to go with it. And there should be that total ownership as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Enyang. Please, there's a hand here. Please, there's a hand here.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
So I'm Faisal.
Please introduce yourself. Let's hear you.
Okay, my name is Faisal from CSIR.
Okay.
One of your partners in biomedical research. So I want to talk about institutional collaboration as a key ingredient for sustainability, because I feel like it gives a lot of meaning to sustainability. The whole process of accreditation teaches us one important thing, which is improving interinstitutional collaboration for the purposes of proficiency testing or interlaboratory comparisons. But beyond that, what else can we do with each other to make the quality systems, to reinforce the quality systems, and to make sure that they are sustainable going forward? I mean, they say that if you want to go fast, you go alone. But if you want to go far, you go with people. In giving meaning to this adage, it goes to show that, enforce that we have to collaborate more and be more deliberate in our collaboration beyond the proficiency testing and the interlaboratory comparison, to include other knowledge sharing events, such that in those meetings we are able to check ourselves. I mean, other quality management systems in other institutions, and by so doing, we are giving meaning to sustainability in going forward. So thank you very much.
Great submission. Thank you. I think we have a hand here.
Yeah, thank you very much, panelists. So my name is Matt Bidiako. I'm the Quality Assurance Manager for Atlantic Life Sciences from Manova Group as well. First of all, congratulations on your achievements as far as the ISO 15189 is concerned. And I want to ask a question concerning the accreditation. So first of all, how long did it take you to achieve the ISO certification? And then what is your plan going forward to sustain this? Because I know you will be audited from time to time. Then the third point is that, you know, when we talk about quality, we look at products and services. We can attribute quality to products, can attribute to services. So for Noguchi, your product is your research work, the outcome of the research work. Ghanaians are, they have a tendency to check the source of every product they buy. So you will take maybe a wristwatch or chocolate or whatever, you see Swiss quality, German quality, Japanese quality. How can we get to a stage where people be satisfied when they see Ghanaian quality or Noguchi quality? So what plans do you have going forward to ensure that we reach that stage where if anybody picks a research work coming from Noguchi and another from a different source, the person will prioritize reading the Noguchi research work because Noguchi is up there? What are your plans towards that?
Right.
So those are
Thank you so much. So our institutional quality manager will take part in the discussion. Let's invite Auntie Susan to Dr. Susan Domankwa to answer the first question for us. Please give her the microphone.
So it took us about 2 years. We have been practicing, some quality management system, but we hadn't formalized it. And so initially, when JICA came in 2023, they said, it was to do the SLIPTA and for us to get 4-star. And I think the director said, but why would we do that when we can go for accreditation? So we actually started the process in the middle part of 2023 and 2024, and so 1.5 to 2 years, we put our minds to it. That is one thing you would find in Noguchi. When they put their mind to it, and they want it done, it gets done. And so we put our mind to it, because there were lots of people who said, you can't get accreditation in 2 years or 1.5 years. But we were determined to do that. And we did succeed within that time frame to get the accreditation we wanted. In fact, we got more departments than we thought accredited. Initially we had put it to 4 departments, and then we increased it to, then when they came, another department, in fact, just blew us and said, we will also do it, and they were determined to do it, so we made it 5. And this year, we've had 2 more who are going to get accreditation when they come for the surveillance, so we'll have 7 of them do it, and for us, that has been our journey.
All right, thank you.
If I can, I think Susan makes it look very simple, but it wasn't that simple. She started from when we had dedicated funding to do this, because we have been at this probably for over 10 years.
Exactly.
Trying in our own strength, if I can put it that way, to get this going. I think the drive that resulted in us achieving this came when we had that dedicated push and funding to really drive this. And also when we decided, let's not struggle through, but get someone who has walked that path to help us get this done. So I think those were 2 key things that really drove us in those 1.5 to 2 years to get to this point. The other difference is that initially we were trying to do this as departments, take the whole department and see, can you get accreditation for this department? But I think with the revision and a strategy to now take processes that really enhance this, because Noguchi is quite big. I think we have probably close to 700 people here. So even managing personnel alone is not a simple matter. So breaking it down into these smaller chunks also really contributed to getting this done and bringing us this far. And that's how you keep adding on to it every year so that we can get many processes through. Let me mention one thing that happened when the National Vaccine Institute now was starting, and when it started as the National Vaccine Committee, and was chaired by Professor Frimpong Boateng. And we were at a meeting once when Prof. Frimpong Boateng was talking about, Ghana, we can make our own vaccines. There are institutions like Noguchi with all the accreditation they have. And then I said, Noguchi doesn't have accreditation. The man was shocked. And then he was so disappointed. In fact, he stopped giving his speech. So that is how much trust people had in us, from what we were doing and with COVID and all that. So when I mentioned that we didn't have accreditation then, he was so disappointed. But I think that sort of goes to the core of what we are doing. You are doing things and you're doing it right, but until you go this extra level, you cannot prove to the world that what you're doing is right. And I think we are on the right path. In terms of sustaining it, I think we've mentioned some of the things we need to do to sustain it, but it takes everybody agreeing that this is the direction in which we want to go, and then having the push to get it done, to be able to, keep going and to get the other processes that remain to also go through the accreditation process.
Thank you. I don't know whether the question on talking about Ghanaian quality or Noguchi quality, whether someone can answer that. Yes, Dr. Nsako will give us.
Probably shouldn't switch it off again. Huh? No, just very quickly, I was reflecting on that, and it's something that we talk about a lot, because culture is such a misused notion and concept in many things, that as soon as you start speaking, we say, yeah, Ghanaians don't do this, Ghanaians don't do that. The Ghanaian culture, timeliness is one. I often say all our big paramount chiefs arrive in places with their palanquins. You never see a festival that says it is from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. or it's just, we get there somehow and we will leave somehow. And if you build cultures around this, you clearly have problems. And the problem when you cannot synchronize a society around time is that it has big knock-on effects. If you guys say you're starting at 9 and you start at 11, then my 4 p.m. or 3 p.m. appointment also gets affected, and I don't know. So it's all a bit, but is it cultural? To some extent, yes, but to some extent, no. Does any of you know somebody who has been late for an American visa interview? So part of timekeeping is also basic respect for that which you consider important. I say this all the time. Yes, there will sometimes you get to the motorway, something at the truck has capsized. Yes, there are those exceptions. I am willing to accept them. But we hardly, yes, once in a while it does happen. We hardly miss our flights. Here in Ghana, you can check the statistics with the airlines. We hardly miss our flights. I think even never. I don't know anybody. If somebody does anybody know someone who has been late for a visa interview to the UK or the US? If you do, put up your hand. I don't know any. And that shows you that this is also about determination. If you have leaders who are willing to channel the energy and give people the incentives for not missing your visa interview are so high that people go and hire people to stand in queues or put stones so they will be there. How, with the things that we do, can we raise the incentive system? That is the real challenge of leadership. I said once to a political audience, and they were not at all happy because they said, the problem is the Ghanaian. I said, you never say this when you're in opposition. Never when you're in opposition do you say we are the problem. But you get to office, then suddenly we become the problem. So did you think you were going to contest to govern people in Togo, or it was Ghana? They challenged me a bit, and I said to them, look, they said I was putting too much pressure on leadership. I said, yes. The leader there, I'm deliberately not mentioning the name. I said, when you were coming, I saw you. You came with a siren. I was coming to the same event to speak on the same panel with you. I had to park so you can go. I'm happy to do that because you're a big man or big woman or whatever you are. But then when there's responsibility, you cannot say we are all involved. I'm sorry. If you want to, then the siren should go away. You should not be at the high table. Let's all sit in the same place. Let's all suffer. Let's all cry the same cry. Then we can take it. So my submission is, as leaders, whether in Noguchi or wherever else, the reason why you must engage with the grassroots is to really understand how you can make what you are doing important enough to them so that they themselves, just like if they are asked to go to the American embassy, they get there. They say come at 8, 4 a.m. Ghanaians are standing in queue. The one who is coming at 4, 5 has a stone. They make sure that it will happen. And that's my challenge. The orthodoxy is that the culture, but we were not born with a culture. Some of us over here went off to China in 1978. They were not much better than us. But a new leadership came that said 1.4 billion of us. We cannot remain like this into the future. And my challenge for the people of Ghana, I'll be speaking on Joy FM tomorrow, I'll say the same thing. Yeah, I do not believe we are serious enough about wanting the future to be different from where we are. And until we are that serious, we just will not progress. That's the way that I see it. What is it that we do in this thing we call politics or democracy or whatever? I don't even know what it is that we are doing anymore. Yeah? If you are in power, you try to stay forever. If you are in opposition, you try to get into power. But it doesn't change anything. They really don't change anything. For as far back as I can remember, open defecation has stayed at 18%. This is an embarrassment to every single educated person in this country in 2026. But they will tell you that GDP went up 50 basis points, so we are doing well. When your compatriots are forced in such circumstances to behave like beasts of the wild. Are we willing to have those conversations? That really is the challenge. And if the scientific community is not willing to have that conversation, who is going to have it? I know it's uncomfortable, but if we are never willing to talk about uncomfortable things, we absolutely get nowhere. So I hope this is being recorded and will be given to the minister. Tell him he may not have come, but the message has come to him.
Great. Thank you so much, Dr. Nsaku.
Please, before GTech comes and gets me, I'm not doctor.
Well, we'll take, I think our director is here. I'd like to share some thoughts.
Yes, I would like to thank the panelists for the insights given to us. Very, 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 very good. I just want to respond to Mr. Bediako's one of his questions in terms of when we say Ghana quality, German quality, what is Noguchi's brand, whether the Noguchi brand is quality. I want to respond to that. I think Noguchi has done well to have some quality. And it's not just any quality, but good quality. Why am I saying that? I'm saying that because we have WHO even can lift samples from other countries and come to Ghana because they are seeing something that the countries cannot determine what it is, but they believe that if they bring it to Ghana, Noguchi can determine what it is. That means that the World Health Organization, which is the global umbrella for health, believes in the quality of Noguchi. There are several countries within, if you take polio eradication, Noguchi, in fact, some years ago, we were looking at about all the West African countries, even still 7 countries depend on us. And a lot of activities are done within the health space. For example, if there's a campaign, vaccination campaign, the Ghana Health Service trusts in Noguchi brand to say that we are seeing polio in the environment. So check in terms of vaccination of children, and that is done. And so for me, I think, and also a lot of the work that we do here, go into policy. Look at policy for malaria regimen. It's because Noguchi, WHO and Ghana Health Service depends on our research output to even bring about policy. It's not the quality of Noguchi is solid. What is very important is that we need not to be complacent and be able to strive for better. We need to do more, and that requires funding, more funding, which now is becoming a bit within the geopolitical landscapes, becoming a bit difficult, but still the institute is striving. It may interest you to know that I was telling you that we don't have budgetary allocation with all that we are doing, and we spend millions of dollars yearly. And so please, Mr. Bedia, could be assured Noguchi has a very good brand. Thank you.
Great. Thank you so much, Director, for that response. Well, I don't know whether my panelists have final thoughts, maybe 30 seconds each, if you have something to say before we close this session. Do you have? All right. Thank you so much. Thank you, panelists, for this thought-provoking and insight. Oh, wow. Someone has one question to ask. You have a question? Microphone, please.
Thank you very much. I think ever since I was growing up, I learned one thing. We have drugs that are released from other countries. We have products, baby food and BP tablets and juices which are recalled. And for me, that's why I say quality assurance. If we do our quality assurance very, very well, there would not be even need for quality control. Do we all agree? So you tell me, in Ghana, for example, I think I can record up to 3 or more instances where products were recalled after they've been released. How are they released in the first place? Into the markets before they are tested to prevent them from even getting into the market. Please help me. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so that really is the mandate of the Food and Drugs Authority. Sometimes you have people beating the system and introducing it before they pick it up. But I think that's their mandate, one. Two, they have, over the last few years, built up their systems quite well. In the past, they've suffered from lack of resources, the same cry we all cry from, and would use third parties to do some of these things. But they are building up gradually. But that is really their mandate. That doesn't fall within our mandate.
Okay, great.
Sorry, I just want to see.
Can I say some difficult things?
A dimension.
To try to answer your question, because he doesn't want to be picked up tonight, so he's being careful. One of the things about the work of the Constitutional Review Committee that I found the most amusing was that one of its members said, wow, we were surprised when we got to certain parts of northern Ghana, the state was not in evidence. And I said, is this a secret? She must be somebody like Susan. She grew up in cantonment and, so that's all that she knows. The post-independent state, its penetrative impact. There's a 1981 book written by Claude Aker. 1981, I was now beginning secondary school. So there's no secret to this. The problem is that a lot of what we do when we talk about institutional effectiveness is to think about institutional effectiveness in terms of its impact on the elite. When we would talk about the Food and Drug Authority's effectiveness and checking about cross-border stuff and so on, in my mind, a border was like you have in Aflao. Then we decided in my Unilever days, let's go to the border towns ourselves. Take this from me because I saw it. In Kofi Bedukro and Takikro, is there anyone here who knows? I know Susan doesn't. Is there anyone here who knows Kofi Bedukro and Takikro? Somebody has put up their hand. So you can confirm what I'm about to say. When we got to the border, I said, is this the border? They said, yes. There was one customs man, a bamboo, across a dirt road. That is the border. So when we talk about the effectiveness of regulatory institutions, your question is very relevant. I spent a full day once in the harbor looking at the operations. It was a huge educational process for me to just try and understand the disarray. So when we talk about institutional effectiveness to who? To the man on the street who you are trying to protect from damaged toxic goods, or the people who are living in cantonments who, they have satellites and drones and so on that are monitoring everything. And the real problem that you have touched on, which is that I'm always told that I'm a contradiction, because what is the thing they say most in this country in our politics? The private sector is the engine of growth. I said, no people in history have ever developed with the private sector providing the leadership. If anybody knows an example of where it has happened, whether in the West or in the East or wherever, you mention it. But the historians will tell it has never happened. The thing you need the most is a competent state. When you say this, they say you're a communist. That's not the point. You have to create the environment where the institutions work. And it is when the institutions work that the private sector and everybody else thrives. That is our problem today, and that's what you're touching on. The Food and Drug Authority, whatever they say, they put it on paper and they say that they are in when I get to Kofi Bedukro and I've put the things in an aboboya, who is sitting in Ridge knows what is going on over there. That is the real challenge. And it is something that we must think about. And you've given me a reason why I kept talking about cross-disciplinary. Because if you get lost in only your biomedical work and you are not interested in what is happening in the larger society, you get absolutely nowhere. But let's stop before Dorothy throws me out.
Thank you so much. Please, let's give a round of applause to our panelists for such thought-provoking and insightful discussions. And to you, wonderful audience, please give a round of applause to yourself for this sticking and staying with us. And to summarize it all, we are saying that we've explored ways to embed quality beyond accreditation. We've also explored ways to measure sustainability, engage all staff in all levels, shift from compliance to performance-driven quality management systems. Thank you so much for the session. We are so grateful. And to your audience, thank you once again. So please, thank you, panelists. Thank you. We shall invite, please let's give them a round of applause as he leaves. We shall invite our institutional quality manager to give us a vote of thanks.
Well, they said you can never be too grateful. So we want to thank our panelists for this insightful, thought-provoking, Mr. Nsaku's punches, punches here and there, and they've given us a lot to think about, and that we should not restrict ourselves to our four corners as academics are wont to do, and that we must affect daily lives, not just through our research, but in everything that we do. We should ensure that whatever research, which is our product here, must reach the lowest common denominator. That should be our aim. That we should be that is where our first thought should be. That how are we going to do this research in such a way that, how would I put it, the wretched of the earth will benefit from it. Then we will be achieving a higher purpose. We will be altruism. That's what we must aim for, altruism. That is what our research must aim for. And so we thank the panelists once again for giving us more to think about and how we can go about our work. We'd like to say, yes, Mr. Nsaku, thank you for coming and staying for the panel discussion. Thank you, Dr. Joanna, for gracing us this occasion. And of course, KAK too. We're most grateful. And our moderator for the day, as usual, he's delivered for us, so you're here. And then all of you, Director, we know you are busy, but you stayed. And thank you very much for being here. Our sponsors, Dr. Makuku, we've discovered you too late, but you are now part of Noguchi, so we'll make you honorary. And then for the quality circle, we will have a quality circle to the CSIR person. It's something we've been thinking about, to have the quality circle of all the biomedical research facilities, GAIC, so that we can share knowledge and ensure that we share resources across institutions. So we will do that because we have been thinking about it. So thank you once again. We look forward to seeing you this afternoon for the quiz. Chris will tell you all about it. God bless us all.
Great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So we'll just give an hour break to grab some lunch. We'll come back for the quiz competition. Let's see who will get the bragging right for this year. This afternoon we have Pathology Department, Administration, and Immunology. And I'm told administration went to camp at Royal Century. All their quiz contestants are there, and they just arrived from Royal Century. Let's see what happens. And the head of the Department of Immunology says they went to Ebri, they went to Hepzibah to go and camp. And then as for bacteriology, I'm told they went to, okay, no comment. So let's meet this afternoon to have the quiz competition at 2 o'clock. Let's grab some lunch and get back for the quiz. Thank you so much, and then see you later.
I want the banner. Yes, and then you can also do try the landscape too. It helps all of us. Come closer. Let's see. It's a banner.
It's a banner.
But they are nice. Let's try more. With you do also landscape, and then you try more closer. Okay. Yes, all this, it works for everyone. Let's do it. It's important. Right, thank you. Come closer.
Quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips when we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jump. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah, quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah, quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah, quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah, quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah, quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like now we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like runner, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like runner, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like runner, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like runner, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like runner, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Big quality, deep research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips when we come. Oh yeah, quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips when we come. Oh yeah, quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips when we come. Oh yeah, quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips when we come. Oh yeah, quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left, move to the right. We light up the vibe with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips when we come. Oh yeah, quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh, nah, nah. Feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh, yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh, we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips, so we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research be the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jump. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life when you step in. Oh nah nah, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Like brother, we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh na na, feel the rhythm in your hips so we come. Oh yeah, quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Oh yeah, move to the left,
Well,
move to the right.
there can never be quality week without the quiz, which has a bragging right, which sends everybody to a frenzy. Coupled with drama competition and singing and shouting and supporting. Well, I'm told Administration arrived safely from Senchi, Royal Senchi. That's where they went to camp. Yeah, let's see if the student atmosphere of Royal Senchi has will help them to pass or to win this quiz competition. Then Pathology Department, I'm told they went to City Escape Hotel at Pram Pram. Yes. And the pathology were in Rock City Hotel. They went to come up to Rock City Hotel, so they also back in. So let's see what happens. Yes, please. They changed. Yeah. Well, let's see how it goes this afternoon. Are you ready? Oh, are you ready? I can't see the excitement. Let's hear a cheer from administration. Administration, where are you? Administration, let's hear a cheer from you. Shout and let that Jericho wall fall. Great. Well, let's hear from the Department of Immunology. My neighbors, this kind of shout will let the Jericho wall fall. Please, give another shout again. Give another shout. Great. Thank you so much. Then let's hear from immunology. Sorry, bacteriology. They are my neighbors, so if I don't take care, I say something bad, they will evict me from the house. So I got to be very careful. Well, this afternoon, we are privileged, we are honored to kickstart the quiz competition for the week, featuring administration. Let's give them a round of applause. Bacteriology, and then immunology. So to take us through this, we shall introduce our quiz master and quiz mistress. They have been styled by GTP. As we can see, them adorned nicely. My own deputy quality coordinator in the person of Dr. Ivy Asantua Asante. Please, let's give her a round of applause as she gets to the stage. Great. Then a gentleman that I suffered a bit to mention his name when he first sent an email. His name is Mr. Tassicius Edem. Please, let's welcome Mr. Tassicius and take their seats. Yes. So please, the microphone is on. I'll hand over this session to them as they take us through the questions. And I'm told all the coaches of the other departments are here. They are kind of checking what is happening, and their video assistance people are also here, making sure that tomorrow you take some note from this quiz for the next competition that will happen from tomorrow going. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Dr. Santi and Tassicius, over to you.
Hello everyone. Good afternoon. I'm happy to see that everyone is so excited, and we are looking forward to a fabulous quiz, right? Hopefully. So shall we have the contestants here? Those who are going to be here for the department, shall we have them here, please? So we have bacteriology, immunology, and administration. Their flight hasn't arrived yet. Hey, Is their flight delayed or what? Immunology.
Feel the rhythm in your hips when we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose control. Then run we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week. Quality week, quality, and I'm in life. Quality week, quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh na na. Feel the rhythm in your hips when we come. Oh yeah. Quality be the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved.
Please, let's calm down.
Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jump.
Please, let's calm down.
Quality beats, we lose control. Then run we just got out the flow. Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality week.
Let's calm down. Please, let's calm down with my tiny voice. Please, please, please. Please, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Otherwise, they don't hear what we are saying and it goes against them. Please, let's calm down.
Quality, and I'm alive when you step in. Oh na na. Feel the rhythm in your hips when we come.
Please calm down. Please, let's calm down. Otherwise, they will not hear you. They will not hear us, and then it goes against them and goes against you. Please.
Research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam.
Let's calm down, please. Let's calm down.
We light up the fight with the jam. Come make we dance, ooh. Quality beats, we lose
So
control.
let's start.
Then we just got out the flow.
First, I'll let them introduce themselves. Make as much noise as you can, and then we listen to the rules. Please, let's calm down. So we are starting from bacteriology. Bacteriology is represented by, please tell us your names and like what is your position in the department, research assistants, whatever. Thank you. Yes, bacteriology. Press the. Thank you.
My name is Michael Kwesi from Bacteriology Department.
Kwesi. Okay, thank you. Yes.
My name is Stephen Osafo Potofi. I'm an NSP, Bacteriology Department.
Alright, thank you. Turn it off, turn it off.
Boy, I move to the left, move to the right. We light up the fight with the jump. Come and
Immunology.
Quality beats, we lose control. I'm
Charles Kinedo.
Catch the groove and go with flow. Quality we.
I'm Joseph Jr. Agrofa, NSP.
Turn off the microphone, yes.
Hello everyone.
And
my name is Gloria Tuman. I'm from administration.
Good afternoon. My name is I am Daniel Ado Ibongi, and I'm from administration.
Quality with the rhythm, research with the beat. Quality week, make we dance, we bring the fire. This be the week, we never tire. Think quality, think research, we are all involved. We did jam, oh we did jam. Boy, I move to the left, move to the right.
Are you finished? Can we continue now? Alright, thank you so much. So for this initial round, then we'll have 4 rounds of competition. 4 rounds. Please, are you listening to me, contestants? We'll have 4 rounds of competition. The first round is the general questions. So for this round, each department will get a question and you are expected to answer it within 20 seconds. There's a bell here. There's a timer here. So within 20 seconds, you are supposed to answer it. When the department is not able to answer it, it goes to the next department for a bonus of 1 point. So the main question is for 3 points, and then the bonus is 1 point. And for the bonus, the question will not be repeated. All right. Then the second round is the speed race. So for this, the question is not targeted to any department. The question will be asked, and then whichever department will ring the buzzer first will get that. So the buzzers are here. We'll give them to you when the round is due. Then the third round is the true or false round. For this round, a question will be asked to a department, and then it's either true or false. So once you answer it, that will be it. It will not be passed on to the next department. And then the final round is the riddles round. So the question will not be targeted to a department, and then clues will be given. So once you get the answer on the first clue, you get 5 marks. On the second clue, you get 4. On the third clue, you get 3. And then on the final one, you get a mark. If we still have a tie at the end of the competition, there's a tiebreaker question, which will also be a riddle. For every round, we'll repeat the rules so that you all get it, okay? Do you understand? All right. And also, we can change contestants, okay? So when we are going into the second round, we can change contestants. If departments want to change contestants, you can. And then when we are going into the true or false round, we can change, but we'll only change it twice. We will not change again. So please know when you want to change your contestants, okay? All right. So we want to start. Where is our bell, our timekeeper? All right, so the bell works. Did we all hear? Please ring it louder so that we hear. All right, so we will start with the competition. If we are all agreed, we'll start with the department right here, okay? All right.
Okay, thank you very much. So we'll give you 30 seconds to consult your departmental ancestors and all the spirits you want to consult before it starts, so that they come and help you in this competition. Okay. We would like to encourage you all to keep. Let's try to maintain a high level of silence here so they can hear the questions, and when they answer, we can also hear what they are saying. Bellboy, if you are ready. Bellman. Question 1, bacteriology. The responsibility for quality at the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research rests with A, the Quality Management Systems Office, B, heads of laboratories, C, top management only, D, all staff of the institute.
All staff of the institute.
Correct for 3 points. Immunology. In the context of QMS, process control is primarily implemented to A, limit staff autonomy, B, ensure processes operate within defined and acceptable limits, C, reduce documentation requirements, and D, increase inspection frequency.
B. B. B for boy.
I'll give it to you, B. ensure processes operate within operational limits. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Silence, silence, silence. Silence. Thank you very much. Administration. Why is NMIMR's accreditation status critical to its international collaborations? A. It increases staff salaries and benefits. B. It guarantees unlimited funding from donors. C. It demonstrates compliance and international accepted quality standards. D. It replaces national regulatory approval. Correct for 3 points. So the first round of questions are done. You've all done well. We are back to bacteriology. Internal audits are most accurately described as A. Activities primarily conducted to identify non-compliant staff for corrective action. B. Evaluations performed only when required by external assessors. C. Planned, systematic, and independent reviews that determine conformity and effectiveness of processes. D. Informal assessments carried out mainly during accreditation exercises.
D.
Correct for 3 points. Please, I could hear some whispers when I was going through the answers. A, B, someone say, oh, A, C, A, C. I could hear you, so they could also hear you. Kindly keep it to yourself and your ancestors. Thank you very much. Immunology, are you ready? Great. The University of Ghana, the premier university in Ghana, was founded as the University College of the Gold Coast by ordinance on A. August 11, 1948. B. January 5, 1945. C. August 12, 1949. D. September 21, 1953.
A.
Correct for 3 points. Administration. Which of the following is an essential service provided by the administration unit in support of the research department at NMIMR? A. Providing a secure and functional institutional environment that supports staff welfare and productivity. B. Coordinating human resource services that support institutional growth and continuous improvement. C. Managing internal and external institutional communications. D. All of the above.
All of the above.
Correct for 3 points. Okay, bacteriology. Which statement best describes the primary mandate of the Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research? A. To regulate biomedical research activities across Ghana. B. To provide tertiary healthcare services to the University of Ghana community. C. To conduct biomedical and public health research that transforms policy formulation and disease control. D. To train laboratory scientists exclusively for diagnostic services delivery.
C.
To conduct biomedical and public health research that informs policy formulation and disease control. Correct for 3 points. Immunology. The institutional procurement process is championed by A, one institutional quality coordinator and one procurement officer. B, 2 procurement officers. C, 2 institutional quality coordinators from the department. D, the director.
A.
Correct for 3 points. 1 institutional quality coordinator and 1 procurement officer. All right, administration. When filling the internal transport request form within Accra, who is the final approving authority? Silence. A, the accountant. B, the transport officer. C, the institute administrator. D, the director.
The institute administrator.
C, correct for 3 points. Bacteriology. In NMIMR accounting terms, what is accountable interest used for? A, payment that cannot be made directly. Payment that cannot be made direct. B, procurable items. C, salary payment. D, payment of reagents.
A.
Correct for 3 points. A payment that cannot be made direct. Immunology. Why is risk assessment considered a foundational activity at NMIMR safety management? A, it eliminates all laboratory hazards. B, it identifies hazards and evaluates their potential impact before incidents occur. C, it replaces emergency response planning. D, it is only required after an accident.
B.
It identifies hazards and evaluates their potential impact before they occur. Correct for 3 points. Administration. A laboratory incident that did not result in injury but had the potential to do so is classified as A, non-conforming product. B, near miss. C, preventive action. D, corrective maintenance.
A.
Not A. We move it to as a bonus question.
B. Near misses.
Correct for 1 point. Near miss. Bacteriology. Bacteriology, your main question. The Noguchi Memorial Institute for Medical Research operates as part of which institutional structure? A, Ghana Health Service. B, Ministry of Health. C, University of Ghana. D, Council for Scientific and Industrial Research.
University of Ghana, C.
Correct for 3 points. Immunology. Which of the following best explains NMIMR's role during public health emergencies? A, solely providing clinical treatment to affected patients. B, conducting confirmatory testing, surveillance, and research support. C, managing national vaccination programs. D, enforcing public health laws.
B.
Conducting confirmatory testing, surveillance, and research support. Correct for 3 points. Administration. And this is the final question for the first round of this competition. So let's continue to maintain silence. Which activity most directly supports continual improvement within a QMS? A, filing completed records. B, conducting management review and implementing corrective actions. C, increasing staff numbers. D, purchasing new equipment annually.
A.
Not A. We move it to the next for a bonus question.
Calm down.
B. B.
Oh, I thought it was.
The answer is B. The answer is B.
Well, I think nobody gets the bonus because, yes. All right, thank you very much for your cooperation. We bring the first round to an end. A round of applause to our contestants.
So we give them the mark. So please, to all the contestants, please, when we move from bacteriology, we go to immunology, then administration, then bacteriology. So please don't jump in between, you understand? So even if the answer was correct, it will go to bacteriology. Well, how do we know that they would have gotten it right in the first place also? But we have to give it to them because you mentioned that you see. So please, wait for your turn. That is very important. Please wait for your turn because they could have gotten it wrong and then you would have gotten it right. So please wait for your turn, okay?
So for clarity, the last bonus question is given to bacteriology. They had 1 point for answering it correctly.
So let's continue. At the end of the first round, oh, I thought it was on the board. We could all see what happened. So bacteriology has 17 points. Immunology has 15 points. And then administration has 9 points. I mean, this is actually really impressive because everyone got all of the questions correctly. And this is really very impressive that we know the system that we are working with, okay? So everyone has done really well. So we are going into the speed race now. Please, I have a small voice. My voice is small. If you shout, you won't hear me. I cannot match up my voice, please. So I have a small voice. So if you shout, you'll not hear me. So please, reduce the shouting a bit. So we are going into the speed race now. Okay? So for this, the question is for all departments at the same time. So when you know the answer, please put it here. Please press your buzzer. So hold on, give us a few minutes so that we see how it looks like. Okay, so I think we can all see it on the board. Wait. Who is doing that? Please test it for us individually. So that's for bacteriology. That's immunology. And then that's administration. So let's all press at the same time. Wait, hold on. Let's all press at the same time. On count of 3. 1, 2, 3. So who pressed the first? All right. Okay. So when we press it all together at the same time, immunology is first, bacteriology is second, and administration is third. I hope you can see it. Please turn and look. All right. All right. And for this round, we have also 20 seconds for a question. So after 20 seconds, when nobody presses a bell or the question is ready to go, we'll ring the bell and then we'll answer the question ourselves, okay? Please, do we understand? Did you hear me? So once a question is read, you have 20 seconds to ring the bell and answer it. After the 20 seconds, nobody gets a chance to answer it. We answer the question ourselves, okay? All right. Nobody wants to change a contestant. Okay. All right, then we'll start now. There is no point deduction for a wrong answer, please. There is no deduction. It is when we get to the true or false round, that one will have a point deduction for a wrong answer. So there is no point deduction for a wrong answer.
Are we ready? Okay. Round 2, question 1. What is the key difference between an immediate action and a corrective action? Immunology.
So, an immediate action is a step taken to correct the incidents as it happened, and the corrective action are the step in to ensure the incidents does not happen again or does not reoccur. Okay. So the immediate action is the step taken when the incident occur or the instant the incident occur, whilst the corrective action is the steps taken to prevent the reoccurrence of the incidents.
Correct for 3 points. All right. Question 2. Come here. According to NMIMR NCE procedure, if a non-conformity is identified today, by when should a root cause analysis be completed according to standard procedure? Immunology.
Within 10 working days.
Correct for 3 points. Question 3. Silence, silence, silence. Silence, silence. Question 3. Please, you're working within time. Kindly keep your celebrations till the contest is over. Question 3. According to the NCE procedure, if a deviation violates part of the standard but is unlikely to affect results, how should it be classified? Immunology.
So it should be classified as a minor NCE. Minor non-conformity.
Correct for 3 points. Question 4. Question 4. Silence. Which role or who is responsible for tracking trends in non-conforming events? Administration. Silence, silence.
Department Quality Manager.
Correct for 3 points. Hey, no. Question 5. Silence, silence, silence. Turn your microphones off. Question 5. The new NCE form MGT-008-2.0 was effective on which date? Immunology.
1st September 2024.
Sorry. Okay. This round, there are no bonuses. So once the first gets it wrong, nobody gets the bonus. So the correct answer is 20th August 2025. Question 6. Silence, silence, audience silence. Thank you very much. Question 6. Silence, silence, silence. In which procedure will you find the NMIMR organizational chart? Immunology.
Yeah. Management process.
Sorry. The correct answer is organizational structure and authority.
Let's speak with. Let's speak with. Oh, they should. That's why you debate. There are no bonuses. Hey. Nobody. Yes, that's why we are banned. So the second person should be allowed to pay. Charlie, can we not clear?
Please. Please calm down. Please calm down. Please calm down. Give administration extra 3 points because they had the opportunity to grow. No. Okay. Sorry. Please, sorry. All right. Okay. All right. So please, when the first person gets it wrong, the others who have ranked according to the ranks will get the opportunity to answer the question. Yes, please. We didn't have this before. But we've been told that this is how it is done. So when immunology rings and they get it wrong, whoever comes second or third have the opportunity to answer the question. Yes, please. Yes. So administration will get extra 2 points because they had the opportunity to answer a question and we didn't give it to them. So give them extra 2 points. Yes. Whether they would have gotten it wrong or not, please. It's only fair across. They rang the bell, they didn't get. Please, let's go on. Please, let's go on. This is a family competition, please. It is a family competition. Let's go on. It is a family competition. Let's go on. Please, let's go on. Did you say the answer? Did you say the answer? He said the answer. Yeah, so it's gone. So it's gone. No, once he said the answer, it's gone. Please, it's gone. Because the answer is out there. It's gone. Please, it's gone. Yes, and a family competition. There are no subtractions. Yeah. Yes. All right. Please, 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 please. Yes. We said going forward, please. Let's move on, please. Let's move on. Going forward. If the person doesn't get it, the next department and then the next department, please. Let's move on. Next question. My voice is not, but I have a small voice, please. Yes, let's go for it.
Okay. Contestants, are you ready? Okay. State the risk identified in the SOP for staff training. Immunology.
Staff may not be properly trained, unavailability of training materials.
We pass it on to the next. Nobody else. Okay. All right. So nobody else rang, and so we move to the next question. The correct answer is A high turnover of non-permanent personnel leads to increased demand for retraining. Question 8. Okay, so the deductions have started. If it should have started from the beginning, but we had a miscommunication, so we apologize for that. And so henceforth, if you rush to press the bell and you don't answer, or you give a wrong answer, you get deducted a point. Is that okay? All right. Thank you all for your understanding and cooperation. It wasn't intentional at all. Thank you. Question number 8. State the risk control identified after that one. Okay. No. State the risk control identified in the SOP for staff training. Question 8. State the risk control identified in the SOP for staff training. All right. So for the purpose of education, question was state the risk control identified in the SOP for staff training. And there's the answer. Maintain easy accessibility to training materials. Strengthen direct and indirect supervision. So, all right. Question 9. Who is responsible for reviewing and approving the release of results? Bacteriology.
Principal investigator.
Correct for 3 points. And this is the final question. Silence, silence, silence. What are the 3 main ISO standards NMIMR has identified to abide with? Administration.
ISO standards are ISO 151189:2022, ISO 9001, and ISO 17025, ISO 17025.
All right. All right. Correct answer. They are right. They are right.
Please, we will give it administration. What did he say? She mentioned everything.
So it's
This is what we had. We are giving them based on what we had. So we'll give it to them. No, he knows it. 189. No, I won't pass it on. Yes. All right. Please, we are back. So, please, let's listen. This is a family competition. All right. So, what I heard from administration. All right. Yes. It's a family one. Yes, this is what I'm going to say now. Please, let us listen. I heard. All right. So please, this is what we heard administration say. They said ISO 151-189, right? And then 9001 and 17025. There for 151-189, they said 2022, 17025 and 9001. We are going to give administration 2 out of 3 because they are almost here. Yes, please. All right, thank you. Thank you for agreeing. Okay, so we've come to the end of the second round. Please. Are you not going to project it? Okay. All right. So at the end of round 2, bacteriology has 3 points, immunology has 8 points, and administration has 5 points. So in all, bacteriology has 20 points, administration has 14 points, and immunology has 23 points. So we are going into the 3rd round now. If you want to change, please, this is a time to change. Otherwise, we start. If you want to change the contestant, please, this is the time to change. Otherwise, we continue. So the 3rd round is the true or false round. There's no fellow here. Do you see any fellow here? Aunt Susan, are fellows coming or they are not coming? The fellows, are they coming or not? No, they are not coming. No, I don't know. Please, any department here who has a fellow who is coming to compete? Bacteriology, immunology, administration. All right, so we go on. Then all the departments are disqualified. All right. So for this round, a correct answer is 2 points. It's 2 marks. A wrong answer is 1 mark. A minus 1 mark. A wrong answer is minus 1 mark. And the groups have 30 seconds to answer the question. And we are not going to, there's not going to be any bonus, okay? There's no, so it won't move from a department to the other. A correct answer carries 2 marks. A wrong answer is minus 1 mark. And then you have 30 seconds to answer the question. And there's not going to be any bonus, no bonus, okay? And please, audience, please let us not be whispering the answers. Please don't let us be, because when we sit here, we can hear you. That means they can also hear you. So please, let us not be whispering the answers. So we'll go into the competition now, please. We'll start again from bacteriology.
Thank you very much, Doc. Contestants, are you ready? Okay, bacteriology. Non-conforming work includes situations where laboratory activities or examination results do not meet internal procedures, quality specifications, or user requirements. True or false?
That is true.
Correct for 2 points. Immunology. Once a laboratory has achieved accreditation, management reviews may be conducted on ad hoc basis rather than planned intervals. True or false?
False.
Correct for 2 points. Administration. Management reviews are conducted at planned intervals to ensure the continuing stability, the continuing suitability, adequacy, and effectiveness of the laboratory's management system. I'll take the question again because I made an error. Management reviews are conducted at planned intervals to ensure the continuing suitability, adequacy, and effectiveness of the laboratory's management system. True or false?
That is a true statement.
Correct for 2 points. Bacteriology. In risk assessments, the highest risk score is 30. True or false?
First.
Correct for 2 points. Oh, someone said.
Please.
Okay, immunology. The timing and frequency of risk communication should take into account the urgency of the risk, including situations such as crisis, regulatory challenges, regulatory changes, or emerging technologies. True or false? The timing and frequency of risk communication should take into account the urgency of the risk, including situations such as crisis, regulatory changes, or emerging technologies. True or false?
True.
Correct for 2 points. Administration. Application of risk management to all aspects of the institute's operation is the responsibility of the quality manager. True or false?
Read the question again.
True.
Sorry, the answer is true.
Yeah, I can't say. Yeah.
Bacteriology. Silence, silence, silence. Dr. Mrs. Bonnet is the process champion for personnel or staff management. True or false? Dr. Mrs. Bonnet is the process champion for personnel or staff management. True or false?
First.
-1. The answer is true. Immunology. Immunology, are you ready? The purpose of the staff training procedure is to ensure that personnel working in the institute and or its laboratories have the required knowledge and skills for the purposes of working in the institute. True or false?
True.
Correct for 2 points. Administration. The institute administrator is responsible for ensuring orientation in the department level. True or false?
False.
Correct for 2 points. I'm sure if they had gotten it wrong, we would have lashed them small. All right, thank you very much. That brings us to the end of round 3.
Okay. So we're moving
on, please. We are moving on. So where are the scores? So at the end of the third round, right? Bacteriology has 23 points. Administration has 17, and immunology has 29 points. We are going into the fourth and the final round. This is the round for the riddles. And as I've mentioned before, the answer after the first clue, the team gets 5 marks. Answer given after second clue, 4 marks. Answer given after third clue. Yeah. Please. No. It's three clues we have. It's 3 clues. Please, let's listen. Let's listen before we start. Please, let's listen before we start. Please, these are the updated rules. Please, forgive me for the first one. The rule after the first clue, the mark after the first clue is 5 marks. Okay? After the second clue is 3. So there's nothing like 4 marks. And then after the third clue is 1. Okay? So the clues are 3. Please, there are 3 clues. So after the first clue is 5 marks. After the second clue is 3 marks. And then after the final and third clue is 1 mark. Do you understand? So there are 3 sentences. 3. After the first one, 5. After the second, 3. And after the third one, 1. Okay? There's nothing like 4 and 2. Please. Yes. We are also going to use the buzzer. And when a team doesn't get it right after they've rang the buzzer, we still have the opportunity to go on for the other teams to get it right, okay? So after the first clue, if a team rings the bell and they don't get it right, then they sit down for that one. Do you understand? You don't have the opportunity to come back and say, maybe I thought after the second clue I got it. So once you ring the buzzer and you don't get it right, it is up for the other 2 teams to answer it, okay? Yes, please.
Please. And if a team gets it right in the question for the riddle asked, what happens?
If no team gets it, then we'll give you the answer and nobody gets any mark.
I realize some teams have changed their contestants. Those who've just joined, kindly introduce yourselves.
Okay, so my name is Wisdom Sagite. I'm an NSP.
My name is Federico Foriado. Hard guy. Donald Trump supporter.
Is it numbers we are doing or senior numbers we are doing?
Okay, thank you very much. Are you ready? Administration. Okay. Silence. This is the final round, and so let's. Okay. We'll be using the buzzers for this round, so kindly test your buzzers. Wait. Okay. Bacteriology. Okay. Immunology. All right. Administration. All right. On the count of 3, you all press, and we check if it's working. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Bacteriology has it. All right. Since you are ready, riddle. I am planned, not random. I ask whether systems still work or whether policies still guide. I do not fix problems directly, but I decide if a change is needed. Who am I? Immunology.
Who are those three?
So we move it to bacteriology.
Risk assessment.
The correct answer is management review. The second question for this round. I don't fix problems. I stop them before they start. Immunology. Correct for 5 points. For 3 points. So immunology, you answered on the second clue. So correct for 3 points. First clue, I don't fix problems. Second clue, I stop them before they start. All right, final question. Please be attentive, contestants. And maintain silence, audience. People get nervous when I arrive. But I only want evidence and truth. I don't punish, I improve. Who am I? Bacteriology.
Performance evaluation.
Pardon?
Performance evaluation.
Immunology is number 2.
Good answer.
Risk register.
No.
Okay. Yes, no. Quality coordination.
The answer is auditor. Thank you very much. This is where the competition comes to an end.
Point of order. Move at the 10. You are about to answer when you answer the question.
But we gave them the chance. All the clues. Yes, I got all the clues. Thank you very much. All the clues, yes. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
+5. So the departments who choose to bring, we are not changing the rule. With it. Like we are giving incentive because we said -3. We said it. Please. We I have. I'm giving an incentive for senior members to come. But I didn't see any senior member here. So you want me to speak all of them? No.
Hello. Hello. Please, can you hear me? Can you hear me? All right. So at the end of the competition, yes, too soon, we have come to the end of the competition. And like I said, after the first round, we have been impressed because most of the questions, the teams got them right. Hopefully, it means you are actually inside the quality system and working according to how you are supposed to. We are all quality people, and not that you've been chewing and learning to come and sit here for the competition. Okay, so at the end of the first competition, bacteriology has 23 points, immunology has 32, and administration has 17 points. So it means that for this one, immunology proceeds to the next round of the quiz sessions. So thank you all very much for the exciting session, and we'll see you tomorrow for another exciting competition, okay?